And we're live! Hello, hello! What's up, Sean? Yeah, return to the internet for real. And what's up, Ant? You'll be here for like 10-20 minutes, maybe sooner. No worries. Thanks for dropping by at all, though. That's cool. Timer started. So, I realized this is my most Christmassy stream because I'm not gonna stream next week because I won't be home. So I decided to wear a sweater. Oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. I was like, it's Christmas, and I didn't want to be too, what's the word? Too Christmassy, right? I didn't want to wear a hat because any shorts or anything from this stream aren't gonna go up to like March. But I'm realizing right now, and I'm annoyed by it. I was gonna, for Christmas, as kind of like a little surprise, I got hand tracking software. And it was working well, but my two rigs were fighting each other. I have a potential solution, but it was going to, can't wait to wear hats in March. Or can't wear, I'm not like a Santa hat. But I'm realizing this is offset. So really, really quick, let's, I'm gone, I'm vanished. This is so annoying for me right now. That it's not, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna restart the program really quick. But basically, the hand tracking program was fighting my, like, for whatever control, and it had something to do with, like, your dual, like, camera settings, blah, 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 blah. And I still have procrastinated updating to, Windows 10, 11. So I'm like, oh, apparently that has a new system that allows you to, sorry, I'm struggling to multitask right now. I just, like, look right now. Can she come back? I'm angry. What? Stop it. Why am I angry? I'm not angry, I promise. But yeah, so basically, it was fighting and didn't want to give me any sort of eye controls. And then it broke all of my rigging settings. And I spent a long time trying to set this up. And now it's all glitched. And I'm quite annoyed by it. As you can see, I'm getting tiny. So I'm going to reset it one more time. But yeah, today might just be a little wonk. I spent like an hour trying to fix what I spent like 4 hours trying to set up to begin with. And that was just not the vibe either. Let's have it go to there. She's convinced I'm angry. I swear I'm not angry. Okay. That's at least better. I'll put myself back on screen. Oh, bad hand-eye coordination. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. But yeah, also last time, so apparently what happened was my internet upload speed just died. Like, both of my upload and download tanked, but out of nowhere, they just decided, oh, no, your upload speed on most internet speed tests, error, nothing. And we're like, oh, why? And we had a repair person gonna be coming out yesterday, and then it just was fixed. And I didn't stream yesterday just in case it was still wonk, because I didn't trust it. But it's been stable, so I think we're good. But yeah, so please forgive. I keep going in sad eyebrows, and that's, maybe I just turned that off for today. Maybe that's the vibe. Here, I'll give you a peek behind the screen of, actually, I don't know how to, it's sorrow, I think. Yeah, let's just clear sorrow, and then, no, but sorrow's still here! I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh, wait, I do get it. Hold on. There. Now my eyebrows will stop going crazy. But yeah. Yo, thank you, my fancy jumper. You're so not American. It's my Christmas time. I was just finishing explaining that I was gonna surprise for Christmas for having hand tracking, and then all of my rigs broke. And I have an idea, but I ran out of time before stream, so my animations might be a little bit weird today, but it's fine. It's fine. But let me jump over to Minecraft because we did not get enough time doing this last time. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing? The jumper helps my internet go up. Exactly. I just am more powerful. But yeah, We literally accomplished nothing. I kind of laughed and decided to upload the VOD anyway, because I was like, you know what, whatever. But, yeah. Oh, and you're back! Oh, I'll be here just in like, oh, I read that completely backwards and thought you were just here for that like, what's up, Aunt? Yeah. But yeah, I'm a bit bummed whenever I look over that my tracking's all messed up. But it's fine, it's fine. It's just for today, hopefully. I don't know why it broke everything, because in theory, unchecking something should have set me back to my old calibration, but ugh. The sky's up. Oh, so true. You have the little snowman emote because it helps it jump up. Oh, you're so clever. But yeah, last time we literally just explained what all the dirt is. I have not touched anything on here since then, and internet should be all good. Yeah, I think we're rocking. I don't know where I want to start. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to figure out the other half of these stairs, maybe? Yeah, apparently got a bunch of the winter wicket. You got the wicket stuff? How'd you do that? We lost the streak! I am so sorry. You can blame me completely for that. Oh my god. That's the most depressing thing I've heard all day, and I spent like 3 hours fighting my own face. Okay. We got lock in. Yeah, because the problem is, because I kept resetting the stream, it saw it at, but you were present. That's so dumb. I guess it doesn't tell you you have your streak immediately, so maybe it was like you weren't present long enough during this 10-second stream. Oh, that was the other thing that drove me crazy. Every time I hit stop going live, that is when it sent like a ping of like 10 seconds. So like the whole time I had it sitting going live, it didn't. But because it was registering it had to stop being live, it's like it needed to send an update to tell it that it was live at some point. I felt so gaslit. I went insane. 10 more streams sounds like a minimum. Okay, I guess just for you. How does that even work then? Who even knows, man? Okay, and yeah, I shoved a bunch of this stuff in here. James cut down a lot of spruce trees so that it'll make this a little bit easier. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just put the border around the room so I have like an idea for scale, right? This was so many like stacks of logs. I thought this was just gonna be like, I don't know, 5 stacks. I needed so many. It came up saying, watch a stream to save your streak. And I clicked it and said a streak can't be saved. That's so brutal. I wonder if it's because it reset twice and it's like 2 strikes and you're out or something. I think I just bullied you. I think that's what Monday was. It's less about the streak and how about the points I get from the streak. How am I supposed to afford anything? You afford things by not spamming that many hydrates all at once. Okay. I don't really remember what I did on this. Okay, I kind of made like a Z pattern up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this should be the last time it has this specific pattern. Oh wait, but I'm having this curve in. Oh, because this is supposed to be this. Got it. Yeah, because this will be whatever this is. Okay. But why hydrate you unless I get to watch you suffer? Because you care about me. I watched a TikTok earlier that made me crack up. It was like, people, why do streamers make all their lower point redemptions like hydrate and stretch? Like, no, I don't have a interpersonal relationship with my streamer. I see them as my like my virtual pet. They're my my Nintendog. I wonder if it has an anti-cheese mechanic, like streamer can't keep starting their stream to get someone artificial. It's probably that. I think you're right. But I would have to assume that a stream day streak. Yeah, like a stream a day. I'm with you. I like cheese. Yeah, I like cheese too. I don't want anti-cheese. It gave me a Nintendo puppy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm such a good Nintendo puppy. It gave me a countdown of 24 hours to watch something, but it didn't like me watching a VOD to try to keep. Oh, that's so annoying. So I should have streamed yesterday, is what you're telling me. Ugh, I just bullying you left and right. Cheese? Ooh, 8-Ball doesn't like cheese, but I guess like the 8-Ball technically like doesn't eat, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so this one, ooh, is this because we're starting to curve. I don't think this side is the perfect shape, but it was hard and I was like, that's good enough. Okay, so then long across and then L the other direction because we need to curve back. Boop, and then, nope, that's not right. Oh, I'm gonna run out of these. Okay, yeah. Yeah! It took me an embarrassingly long time to even get that far on that one. I'm going to real quick on my side pull down Spotify a little bit. I feel like the song is extra loud. There we go. What is the pattern on your jumper? Would you describe it as a bunch of X's crisscrossing? Yes. It kind of reminds me of a pie crust, honestly. That's evil. I opened the streak counter and it had a little message next to it say, "Where's my streak?" It's taunting you! I guess you can only be like either 8-Ball's favorite or Twitch's favorite. None, only one at once. Probably like a braid, more like. Ooh, yeah, braid's a good way to say it. Oh wait, did this go all the way over? I already forgot. And let me put this up because it's dark. When I clicked it, it got hit with the your streak reset because you missed a streak. That's so stupid. Oh yeah, it goes back one, and then there's 2. I wish there was something I could do on my end. I swear I would. Wait. One this way, right? And then, was it like this? Is that what I'm working with? 1, 2, and then like a T shape with that shape. Oh, my brain's hurting. I'm not, that can't be right. Okay, so this is an L and a 3. So L shape and then turn. So I did something real wrong because this is saying this, right? Am I reading that right? Oh, I'm starving. Pie crust? How? Kind of like, not like when you do like a really pretty braid, but yeah, braid. Like apple pie, nothing more American. So true, some good old apple pie. Does she mean the pastry design that they add to the actual crust or the pastry? Like why would the crust of the pastry have to... Yeah, you can, if you want to make like, I think specifically apple pie is one of the biggest ones, but you can like aesthetically make pastries prettier by taking like dough and doing like pretty braids across the top or like a lattice design. I hope your shower is, oh. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, no, I'm still doing this wrong. Because it's L and then it meets at the cross section. Hold up. No. I'm not doing this. I'm so confused. Okay. What if I go back to this? Oh, I took away all this. This is still not the right block. In theory, it's just this, and then that makes it better. Okay, yeah, that logically makes sense. How does this stair work then? We were in L and then a 4. So this should be an L and this should be a 4 and this shouldn't exist. And then what's the one under it? This one should be just a line that starts into the thing. Okay. I think that's right now. Anyway, has everyone's weeks been okay so far? I feel like I've been super gaslit by all of my tech because everything keeps breaking, so it's a little cursed. But outside of that, it's been a pretty okay week. How's yours been? Hold up? No. Oh. Was your hold up because I can't do patterns, because that's super valid if that's the case. On the positive, no work. True. Holiday time too. Not too bad outside the internet hiccups, for real. Oh, I still can't move very much. I'm sorry. But relaxing is good. It's a forced break. Sounds nice. I'm finished on Friday, so not far away from my break. Okay. You're getting there. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then 3 on the diagonal immediately, which means this has to be different. The hold up no was me quote you in the moment. Got it. I was too locked in. I couldn't see chat at all. Okay, so on the first diagonal here, yeah, this should go over by 1. Yeah, that shouldn't stop on the same block regardless. So that makes sense. And then this diagonals again. Okay. Looks like it's the same height. And then it's in a row. Oh. This feels wrong. Maybe not. I'm gonna need more dirt. My week was fine. Last night sucked. Ooh. Well, I don't know if I would describe it that way, but I was reading, and the moment lore drops, an insane plot twist drove me crazy. I went to sleep way too late thinking about. Reading at nighttime is so dangerous. That's how you stay up way too late, and then you're kicking yourself because like whatever it is doesn't actually have like a satisfying ending. I got told I have a lookalike at a nearby pharmacy. What? You gotta get a picture of them. It's a novel called Shadow Slave, and the author's cooking too hard. Well, at least it's a novel and not like a webcomic or something that is like online updates, you know? Okay, what if I... So this is here. And then we rock diagonals. I am so excited because I am a huge Survivor person. Like, I love watching Survivor. And the finale's today. But I am crushed because apparently there's going to be a break because, like, Donald Trump has a speech or something. And I am utterly destroyed because I'm like, this is my finale. What do you mean it's in the middle of the finale? What do you mean? So I'm kind of hoping they just pause airing it for it, and it's not that it's just gonna be gone. I'll book a plane to come pick him up ASAP. Oh, it is online up. Ooh, okay. Then I'm right there with ya. I read a lot of like manga and webtoons and stuff, or sorry, manhwa. I like the colors, and I like how manhwa is structured typically more than manga. It feels nicer on my brain. But yeah, a lot of those I have to read so many at once because I'm like caught up and then I'm just suffering. Okay. I think this is symmetrical. And if it's not, it's close enough. But I'm not caught up yet, so I'm able to read for hours. Yes. Gotta love that high of like when you start something and it's like, oh, there's like 200 chapters and you're like, yes. I need the Survivor fan base to cancel the speech and outrage. All of my social media this morning is the Survivor fandom all like freaking out, being like, no, are you kidding me? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I might actually turn to real quick cover at least one more line of that up there, because that's actually been trying to kind of drive me crazy the last like however long I've spent in here. Oh my gosh. I keep like going into fly mode and then failing. Wait, this is pink terracotta. Is this actually pink? Okay, it is. Whew. Worried I made a bunch of the wrong terracotta for a moment there. The good thing is they have to release 2 chapters a day. What? Or they tend to? I am so jealous. I'm in like the types where it's like I won't hear from like what I'm reading in months, and then they'll drop like 30 episodes. No in between. It's the finale of my favorite show on Saturday. If they were to cancel or interrupt it, I would not be able to cope. Exactly! I love Survivor. It's so good, man. Like, the social deception aspect's so good. There's so many different ways to play it. There's such interesting people. Ugh. There's so many, like, controversy in the fandom about, like, new Survivor versus old Survivor. I kind of just see them as 2 different games, and I like both of them. People complain too much. I'm just here to have a great time. Oh, a little more. 2 chapters a day? Are they actively writing it or just releasing them? Ooh, good question. Is this outside? Oh, it's not. Oh, but that is. We'll have to fix that one. Ugh. No! Okay, I know that's gonna break soon. I don't want to do too much more when it comes to oh, there we go. When it comes to actually setting this up, because like I don't know what my game plan is for the ceiling, but seeing that line of sea lanterns was driving me crazy. I'm just gonna, it's fine, I don't need scaffolding. Yeah, good author, and it's just detailed writing. It's insane. They've made 2,800 I thought I was eating good whenever I saw something have like 100 chapters. Are you kidding me? Actively, they take a break every couple months, and they prepare some extra to release while they're... How long are the chapters? That's insane. I hit 10K words in a book I was writing once, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. That is very long. Good work on that. Did the scaffolding fall? When it gets a certain length, it falls because it can only support so long, and that's why I just gave up and I just started doing this. You're at 1,600? Oh my god. I am so jealous that you get to experience that. I'm in shock. I'm in complete awe that you have that. I'm gonna laugh later when I see all this pink on the outside, but it's fine. Can I? Really? Oh my god, please. Okay. My jaw's on the floor. For real. It takes about 3 to 5 minutes per chapter. I would say they're like at least 1,000 words long. Whew. Still though, for that long, makes my NaNoWriMo attempts feel more feeble. Some people just write fast, I guess. My god. Is it too many? Very much, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, even just like that amount, it feels so much more polished. And I think I do like what I'm doing here, where I put, how did I actually, did I put a layer of glass? Is that what I did? Oh. The answer was yes. She, in fact, did do glass there. Do I have extra glass laying around? I don't. Okay. I'll put down stuff and let me go grab some glass and I can finish those. I've been slowly, actually I should stop there. Grinding up my quartz supply from my singular villager mason. Stephen King makes himself write 6 pages a day. Some people think are wired differently. It's so hard to be creative when you're not in the mood to be creative. So like, mad respect to like anyone doing that. Crazy. Yeah, I'm out of like melons. It's fine. Hello, villagers. I'm here to trade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. one of our next projects really should be actually fixing this little hellhole of the server. And quartz, please. Thank you. It's not noon yet, so he will reset his trade, which slaps. It's more like 1,500 per chapter. Whew. Especially when those are, yeah. I'm not sure either. The thing is, I feel like I'd run out of things to say. Yeah, ugh. Thank you, 8-Ball. Gotta be polite after all. I know, or I'm at the 2,000 chapter mark where there's about, that's a lot of words total, but the first 100 had like 150. Oh, Jesus, this is so long. I'm glad you really like it. Imagine like you only mostly liked it. That'd be dragging. Are you sure you aren't reading that Super Smash Bros fan fiction? What? I'm not much in the fan fiction world, but that's hilarious. Is it like all the characters or something? If any of you like reading, I genuinely recommend it. It's definitely the best thing I have ever read. Wow. I want to know how fast you read. What's it about? Yeah, good question. I believe there's going to be a manhwa, but it was announced a while ago and hasn't been any word since. Well, it probably is just such a like task you have to go for it, right? They probably have a lot of prep work behind the scenes. There's a Super Smash Bros. Fic that had the record for the longest piece of fiction ever. You know, that feels about right. We have 53 okay. I totally converted my sand, didn't I? Well, maybe we're making a trip to the desert because well, I guess I could trade for it. Maybe I'll do that. Because all the words are going into the story. Yep. I like that fact. It's super. Okay. Give me emeralds. Okay, boys. Who has glass? I'm still not used to how invisible it is. Do you have glass? No. You do. Oh my god, that's so much. I wasn't paying attention to how much glass I just got. Woo! I'm gonna have to find a place to store that. I honestly have no idea how to describe it properly. There's so much that goes into it. It's action-based and there's monsters and stuff, but it's so much more complex with other things. Yeah, that's fair. Are you also running into the issue of like, it's so hard to explain something without it being spoilery? I run into that a lot with Manwha, because it's like, yeah, I can tell you the plot twist, but that just means you're spoiled on the first like 5 chapters. I'll check it out when I have 3 years to spare. I think it got, how do you say that? Usurped? I've never said that out loud. And I feel stupid for that one. Someone help me. But it was one of those popular, did you know facts on the internet? Yeah, that checks, that checks. 3 years. It took, but like how dedicated reading was that, you know? And then this needs to go there. Nice.
Usurped.
I don't know if that helped me. Usurped? 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 Usurp, man. Usurp. Okay. It's a little hyperbolic for the comedic effect. No, like there was, no, like there were, oh my god, I can't read. No, like their first major plot twist, I legit dropped my phone and didn't read for 2 days because of how shocked I was. Oh my god. Every chapter I read, I write a separate fan fiction about it. It takes me ages to read anything. Oh my god. And my reading varies. I do 20 chapters one day. Every now and then I'll do 50 or 70. You know, that's kind of how I am. Often when I'm reading something, I just like go all out and then I'm good. really quick.
Gotta give it some space to start before it says usurped, because the TTS can cut things off just a little bit. Usurped.
Usurped. It's just one of those vocab words that like you read all the time, and I'm like, it's not in my spoken vocabulary, and I don't really feel like I hear it that often. I do that a lot with like books, like character names. That messes me up. Sick. Okay. Depends on the situation in the story. Sounds a bit drunk today, no? Yeah. Maybe he is drunk. Good for him. Happy holidays. Okay. So let's pop all this back up. And then... how do I... Actually, let's actually flip back on the normal glass for this, because that's just going to make life a little bit easier to see what's happening. Okay, and then... Honestly, I'm not really sure what my game plan is for the other parts of it, but I just think this looks nice. Oop. Banners are weird, man. They kind of just like jump around. Your methods may be slow, but it's your methods, and dang it, you can't change them now. Hey, that's called enjoying things. The amount of times I've like read something, or like I finished it and I was kicking myself for like binge reading it so much, and then I just had to like sit and think about it for like an hour. Like I'm like, damn, that just happened. Okay, let's get some more pink wool. It was super lazy with it. You know, maybe his upload speed is also bad. It's just his mental upload speed. I sure know mine is. I still don't know what happened, man.
I'm not drunk. I would be slurring my words, like usurped. Totally
Usurped?
fine, see?
I don't know. I think we need to do a breathalyzer. Oh, there it is. Let's do a couple of these. Can someone ask 8-Ball if he's drunk? He as in TTS. I'm assuming that Magic 8-Ball's not drunk. I hope not. Glass. It's really amazing I managed to get through uni course with how long it took me to read anything. Yeah, I'm a slow reader. I'm with you. That totally messed me up on all like tests and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I read at the same pace I talk. Like I'm pronouncing every word in my head.
You know you can't take breath. It's mine. I need it.
Fine, you can keep your breath. I won't take your breath away. Ooh, 8-Ball agrees. Well, Thomas, there it is. Who's Thomas? What? Excuse me? Thomas? Hello? I'm a fast reader, but I tend to block out half the words and get confused. As a kid, I remember thinking, like, very specifically, like, 3rd grade, I remember thinking so hard about how I really didn't like it when kids read out loud very slowly, right? Where they would read at this pace. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna be one of those kids. So what I would do, and I know a lot of people did this, but I would jump ahead and not pay attention to any of the stuff I was supposed to be learning because I was so determined to pre-read all the stuff I was reading so that I would have a better chance of reading it the first time. And then when it got to my turn, I wasn't even thinking about what I was reading. I just wanted to read as fast as possible so that everyone would know that I am such a good reader. I think that just translated to bad skills and bad reading comprehension because I just got too hyper fixated on how I sounded reading rather than what I was reading. To stop joking about it, I'm usually quite fast reader when I'm in the mood. Yeah, you gotta like lock in, right? I'm learning so much to stream. Oh wait, Thomas is the 8-Ball's name? Yeah, okay, that's canon. I'll accept that. When you stand right under the banners and look up, it reminds me of scales like reptile scales. And I did the same when reading in school. Plus, when I was the one reading out loud, I didn't process any of the words. Exactly. Like, there's like an anxiety that goes with it. Competitive reading? Exactly. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, Rediac? We're actually live. Crazy, right? For real though. Or for real today. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah, it really hurt that my title kept being like, yeah, actually this time. And then I felt like I had to leave it. I have a single banner short. How does that even happen? It's not betraying me today, for real. Can't stop thinking about M6 story again. Oh, that's the, yeah. You just need to like send a whole thing about it being completely out of context for us. Oh, I'm just gonna smack my face. One day I'm gonna get in here fine, it's fine. But, so we're working on a ballroom today. Oh, I can't make a single band. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I made these in 3s and now it's gonna be really sad. Oh yeah, and I need to look at, yeah, that's trippy. You're right, I like it. It's kind of fun. I feel like you can, I wish we could put banners sideways and make like a water effect or something. I wish I could, but if I gave the reference, it'd be a major yeah, no, I got you, I got you. Ugh, man. I love, like, my favorite type of thing to read, I'm so, like, stereotypical, but I like to read a lot of, like, the same, like, romance plots. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I've been only drinking caffeine. I needed that water. Thank you. No, but like I really like stereotypical like romance with like the Duke of the North, but the girl is like a soldier, but she's learning to be feminine. Oh my god, that trope. I've read like 10 stories with it, like beginning to end, and it never gets old for me. Unless it's like badly written. There's some that I was just like, no. But if the art is good and it's well written, there's so many stories you can take it, and I will read them over and over again. They're breathing? Yeah, for real. Okay, yeah, I made way too much glass. Oh, there's... Why did you tell me there were banners in here? This is so sad. Okay. The most annoying thing is I can't join any of the communities because I know I'll get spoiled. Oh my god, yes! I'm just suffering from knowledge alone. And what's that? I feel you on that suffering. It's the worst. It's more of just like a, I guess, female gaze trope. Duke of the North is a massive trope. Like, some female has X thing that happens, whether she dies in a past life, or someone ruins her life, or she makes bad decisions, or whatever, and she gets some sort of do-over. Maybe it's she just has the knowledge of a book character who suffered, or maybe she ended up being like bad, but she's trying to be good because she got reincarnated. Maybe she's in a different body. Like they're all like warped of the same trope of female protagonist is going through a story she knows how to do it with, but she has X skill and is trying to better herself in X way. Also, there's a really hot guy who likes her. You and the Duke is from the South? Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you even doing from the South? If you're not from the snowy mountains holding off monsters in the North, I don't know why you're even a romantic interest. I have banners in the double chest. Oh my god, thank you for telling me. You're so nice. You're a fantasy girl through and through. Yes! Give me a complex magic system and then like a spell sword and dragons, and you have to like defend the castle. I'm all in. I'm all in. I've seen a few animes of them. If they're made well, I can get into it. Yeah, they've recently been doing some of the ones I read like years ago. I do think they come across better in their drawn format than their actual, I should get leaves. Anime format. I think like the pacing is really odd, but I do enjoy them. There's several on Crunchyroll right now. MC in the world where everyone has cool powers, and 1, they don't have any, or 2, they have the strongest ever seen, but they have to hide it. Yes, I'm in. You and me, watch party, let's go. I got an ad. Are we talking? Yes, we are. but Manwha. Actually, no, I don't even think it has to be. Everything you just asked for is in what I'm Oh no, don't tell me that. I'm never gonna stream again if you're having me read that. I have what you don't, and I hope that makes you feel chill. Okay, my problem is though, I think you said if they are making it into a manhwa, like drawn wise, I'm much more likely to get into it. I have been very bad at reading the last few years. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's brain rot. I think I would be too intimidated to read like a book about it. But seriously, if they end up making it like a webcomic, I will read it. Yeah, adjacent. Yeah, it's similar tropes. You can't spell. And Ant said it'll be yeah, exactly. I got it. I can read. Somewhere I have a bazillion. Well, I have some here. Cherry blossom leaves, and I don't know where they ended up. The author is specifically extremely picky about having it made into a manhwa. Yet, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Where? Okay, we have flowers in there. Or maybe I used them all, actually. I did use a lot of them on those hallways. Okay, we have some in here. We can make do for now. It's extremely Hannah, you need to explore the world of fan fiction. I have a lot of like friends that are really into fan fiction, but I keep not getting into it, and I don't know what it is. Maybe if is there like webcomic fan fiction? Can I see pretty art while reading? Can I be smooth brained while reading? Oh no, I mean probably, but also fan fiction's a rabbit hole. True. It's good, but it makes me wish I discovered it like 5 years. Yeah. I may never escape. Oh. But why would you want to leave? You joke, but there's actually one I'm reading at the moment. Okay. So I just realized what song is playing. Sure, why not? Okay, I need to get more cherry blossom logs. And then, so I think maybe we just find like a variation of the floor that we did in the sheep farm, right? Because that's in the middle area. And I want it to like be really fun just to jump around, because I really like just running around this room. Like this floor is so loud and satisfying. So maybe we just kind of do something similar to what this is, but maybe just slightly different, you know? Let's see what wood we can steal. I'll check mine first, but I'm pretty sure I'm still fresh out from the last project I did. What's the fanfic of? Ooh, you're getting put under blast. I have a couple, but I don't have a... Oh! Me is a godsend! Are you kidding me? Let's go! I had no idea that was in there. Oh my god. That just made all this a lot easier. Okay, and then I need to actually smelt a lot more of my glazed terracottas. So let's just bring furnaces in there. And let's just grab coal, it's fine. I was reading Manwha like 4 months ago, but the site it got shut down. It's the worst. I haven't gotten back into it since. Yeah, no, that is the worst. And all your bookmarks are like broken. Yeah. There was one site that I had like, I was actively only using that site, and it was showing updates and stuff. And literally craft tips over here. I had like 50 web novels I was keeping up with throughout it. Like I was like focused, you know? And in the end, the website died and it reset everything. And I lost everything I was reading. And from that point on, I was like, okay, I'm not staying exclusive to one site, because this was one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever experienced. I type too fast. My spelling really suffers from it. Me too. You and me are the same. That's way more coal than I will ever need in this, but that works. It's a very personal thing to ask a girl what she reads fans, but true. You don't have to tell anyone. Forgive me. Yeah. You better beg. But the site was so damn good. It had everything from perfect design constant update. Constant update? Where were you reading? And I hadn't found a single Manwha that was not on there. That's rough. That's real rough. Okay, I don't need these. Where? Oh, I just automatically moved that in there. And pink wool. Should have gotten that while I was out. Your apology will be taken into consideration. Yeah, you should ask the 8-ball if you should forgive him. Zoop. And this pink wool is really working. This playlist will always make me funny. Like, what do you mean this is like an acoustic, almost lo-fi Wii Sports? Should Kit forgive me? Should forgiveness be granted? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, okay, 8-ball is at least on his side. Why does your texture pack make the axe look so good, but your shovel looks so, I guess, wrong? Like, why is it split? Well, here, let me move it because it's behind my head. Honestly, no idea. I really liked, my biggest thing was because I felt like Netherite looks way too much like stone once it's enchanted. Like, are you kidding me? It drove me crazy. And then, now that we have this mod, like this is doesn't even tell me what the name of this is. Apparently this is a warden sword. I thought it's something we could do. Okay, I can't do it yet. I have to show like actual solid progress on the ballroom. Otherwise I'm gonna be a liar like 4 streams in a row. But remember when I was telling you about Resinarium armor, how it's like, you don't take damage, it has low durability, but you don't take damage? I think I should take on a bastion wearing one of those. Because I'm scared of bastions. But like, the piglins can't hurt me. I feel like a genius, you know? I think I should do it. The answer is within yourself. Maybe the real fan fiction is the friends we made along the way. Amen. Rip. Ooh. Yeah! Isn't that fun? I want to do that. You just want to feel like a cheater? Yeah! I told myself I wasn't going to normally use that armor because it feels too cheaty, but I feel like bastions are cheaty. I die like 9 times out of 10. I do bastions. So like, what if I cheated in a bastion? Okay. Now we got to figure out a floor pattern. So these are our pink options. Let me grab lights. Because that's going to change things. I need my everything to be closer to here. I wonder how fast the durability will drop. I did an experiment in a tester world. Actually, here, I'll show you guys. Back, single player, tester. I know what I'm doing. I'm okay with playing with mods, Mom. Oh, nice. We're already set up. So I'm wearing Resinarium armor here. It looks just like really blue diamond. My armor pack doesn't work on it. Hello? The thing is we're in the overworld, so the piglins are going to die very quickly, but I'm in survival, right? Note my durability right now. I'm at, what is that? Like 80% for a lot of them. So I'm not taking any damage, but see how every hit, it's like it ticks one of the armors down? Actually, maybe not every tick. Huh. Sometimes multiple of them move and sometimes none of them move. But like, I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, and then he turns into a zombie pigman because we're in the overworld. But yeah, there's a lot of hits there. You heard it here, chat. If you cheat in a bastion, it doesn't count. Exactly. You gotta cheat there. Get smart, guys. These trees will always scare me. On the creative menu on the right side of the screen, what's that slime ball shaped thing? This or this? This one, oh, why did that just, I didn't click anything, it changed. The one this is Resinarium, and that's what I use to make the armor. And this is an origin orb that lets me change my origin from my shulker. The second one. Yeah. So like it's supposed to be a creative menu only thing, but we did make a way to pay diamonds and then we just put it in the world. But no one really changes their origin that much. But if someone wanted to like make a mini game or something with it, we could. What happens if a bastion stays in a bastion? Well, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't die. Peace. OMG, please forgive me. Ooh, you're asking for forgiveness? Ooh, cringe. What texture would it have? Looks juicy. I kind of imagine. Do you remember those commercials for what is it? Fushimi? The Fushimi, and the guy's like moving like an orb around that has like, it's like it has like a liquid core, but it looks like it's spinning. That's what I imagine. Yeah, you get it. Okay, so last time the other pattern did like this. Oh wait, not that at all. Like this around corners or something. And then I did like 2 and 2. So what if I hate it here. What if instead I do like actually see this pattern? Is this one symmetrical, right? Oh, I guess the inverse is to do... Oh, how do I do that? Yeah, that's the inverse. It's very subtle. Okay. So I won't worry about that. Oh my gosh! Haste is kicking my butt. I don't think that ad made it to the UK. That's unfortunate. It's called a swimmy gym? A what? You aren't gonna fill that cave? Nope! There's so many caves around here. I just put some torches and called it a day. That's me if I swim. It's like a hold up. What is it called? Oh god. Oh, Fushigi. Oh wait. No, I want this. I want the commercial. Okay, and then if I do this, and then if this is stuff I was working on the other day.
Cheese emoji.
Cheese emoji, you're so right. I think it's this one. And then, please. No, come on. Oh, because that's on the wrong one. And then that. I don't know if this will have audio, but.
Be mesmerized. It's here. It's wild. It's sweeping the nation. It's Fushigi!
Cheese emoji.
This is so nostalgic, man. Oh, I should get rid of my background music.
Like, I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it.
Hi, I'm Tim Going, and
so they played this commercial all the time, and it's just people playing with it. And the thing is, it's just like it's the inner is like weighted, but the outside moves, so it doesn't look like it's moving. And it's not even like a good thing. Like anyone who actually got this, you need to actually know how to like do sleight of hand to make it look cool. So like everyone was disappointed, but this commercial played all the time on kids' channels.
The magic gravity ball.
The magic gravity ball.
You can conquer Fushigi.
You can conquer it, guys.
It's fabulous. I get it now.
Everyone loves Fushigi. And you don't have to be a magician. It's relaxing.
You don't have to be a magician. But yeah, consider yourself cultured. Do you feel more American in this moment? You seen these? Just not this version or in the name. Fushigi. Shigi. I don't know, man. It makes you feel weird. Turn it off. Yo, victory, victory. Making me nostalgic for misleading commercials for kids products. Yeah. Moon shoes. Oh my god. Moon shoes are so funny looking. Okay, what if we... This music also really didn't help. Oh, well, this is gonna be too much. Okay. What if we surround it? I'm trying to think more grid-like than the last. And... we do that, and then like this, and then we do like
That was disgusting. I don't want to be American if that is what I am exposed to. Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji.
You don't want to be American because of Fushigi. I can't even say it.
Hatching chick emoji.
This is so sad. I can't believe you would abandon us just for something like this.
Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji. Hatching chick emoji.
But yeah, if I were to do just this on a grid all the way across, I think that's the vibe. But I am realizing it's a problem right now because I did offset by 1 here. Is this gonna be even across? Okay, can this song, it's stressing me out. Can we be done with the song? Jeez. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If we offset it by 1 in each direction, I'm gonna tell you guys a fact that it's not gonna make you happy. But I think you guys just also need to suffer as much as I do. This grid is not square. I made this side an odd number, but the room is an even number this direction. Fun fact, the Fushigi is an egg. It hatches into the American Dragon. It's a good show. Should bring it back. Abandoned. No. I'm never approaching your lands. That's called avoiding. Okay. So if I catch you on my lawn. Hey, I don't know if you've noticed it's away from the edge. Yeah. But if I'm 2 off, should I make it 1 off and then just give... I could give it a border. What if we... still over there. I don't know which wood type would be better. We could either do something like this, or we could do something like this, you know? So we could either do like something like this, where there's kind of just like a dip before it reaches the floor, which is kind of fun. Or maybe we do something like this, where it's like a defined border or something. It's kind of fun. It's 1 too far to the left. Controversy between streamer and chat. It looks like square, so I won't accept any other option of what it could be. It's my 3rd time being canceled. Oh my god, it hurts. The cancellation. Can the border be powdered snow with pink carpets? What would the benefit of powdered snow? That'd be a lot of powdered snow. I mean, I'm listening. I think I have 10 buckets, maybe? I had to fly out pretty far to find it, though. Ooh, I just realized I don't have my other class mod back on. Let's do that. I mean, I can probably make... You know what? Oh, because I wanted to center it this way, but I could just pull it in. Because I was trying to make it... Okay, here was my issue of the border, right? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 from width here. But as you keep going here, it gets wider. So I made it connect to here. But I could just bring it in. Oh, also part of the reason was centering from. This is a mess. Here, okay, I'll make it even. I'll make it even. It's gonna, especially if I do a grid like this, I'm gonna suffer if I don't. Let me just grab stone and then I'll count it across real quick. I think I like the idea of a border. I don't know if I like those stairs yet though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So I'm gonna remember 26, because I'm not gonna remember it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I remember 26. I swear I remembered. Okay. So I make it wider, because if I make it change it this way, this is truly centered. So I should get rid of these blocks and then it'll be centered. Okay, I fixed it. We're gonna be even. It's gonna be an actual square, I promise. 26, thank you. The powdered snow would make anyone who broke the carpets hopefully suffer. This is a ballroom, not a torture chamber. Whoa. I reloaded shaders. Gotta punish thieves. Ooh, who would steal from a ballroom? Gotta get a police force. Letters in the alphabet. So true. Oh, oh my god, the sun rays. Ugh, life is good again. Let me get rid of this random single one. Okay, so if it's 26 across, and this is a 6 wide thing, right? That does leave me the perfect number for a border, because, yeah. So let's offset, let's destroy what actually, let me just build it here. So in case I, for some reason, can't remember the pattern. I did 4, right? Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. Also, I think I'm gonna strip this. I don't know if I said that out loud. I just didn't want to do it until I actually knew I was doing it, because nothing's worse than accidentally ruining a block that you could have used otherwise. The shaders look nice. Why are they not on? They are on, aren't they? That's how we're getting the light effect. Are they not on? I mean, I didn't have the glass one on. No, my water wouldn't look like that if it weren't for shaders. I think it's just because it's so, cave-like in here. Ah, the quest for symmetry. It's a pain, okay? Hey, at least Minecraft is better than Final Fantasy's wonky furnishing. Like, actually being able to rotate things. You actually can't rotate things in Minecraft. I'm just bullshitting. Okay, so then if we do this, and then we put on the floor pattern, we rotate to make the oh, we can make inverse flowers every other one. I got it. Got it, unlock. Okay, and then if we strip this, oh, and then place a torch just for funsies, I guess. Another torch for funsies. Oh my god. Right? Ooh, or did I actually like, uh-oh. Before I get rid of it, guys, do we like it not stripped more? Because I might. Oh no. This feels naked. This feels very grounded and earthy. Uh-oh. I need opinions. If you really think about it.
26.
26.
Magenta.
Magenta.
Yes, these are the same.
26 is a very magenta number. You're so right. I'm thinking so hard about it. It's taken me a long time to understand magenta, but if I know magenta, it's 26. That's fair. You can actually put things up against the walls without them ascending skyward. I don't have to glitch just to put up a painting. I think the unstripped bark looks better. Yeah, I do too. I literally just did exactly what... Okay, well, I'll do it. It's fine. Because it's going to be so much of the floor. My only concern is if it looks too dramatic compared to the spruce, but if we have a transition block anyway, it'll be fine. Makes you appreciate the flowers in the center. True. Gotta get the cherry blossom. We are going... Oh, because you didn't see because I crashed last stream. Hold up. So our spawn, so this is in spawn area, right? I'm gonna give you the grand tour, is a cherry blossom biome. So for this base, I'm going hyper feminine. I was like, I want the most feminine
Chicken eyes are commonly gold color. Humans don't have gold eyes. BTW don't eat red potatoes. Red is color of blood. How do we not know they are only red because they absorb blood to grow?
What is happening? What? Chicken eyes are gold in color. Oh. What? You're so right. I so heard it. You're so right. It's bedtime for Ant. Okay. Just for you, I won't eat red potatoes in Minecraft. Just for you. But yeah, so we have like lots of like cute like hot air balloons, lots of just trying to do lots of pink wood. This is my main house. We have like trees we run into all the time, cute little farms everywhere, these giant pretty pink lotuses, and this was my favorite area, so I was making these pretty stained glass windows overlooking the water, and then I realized from my shader pack it reflects beautifully into the room, and we're like, oh shit, now we gotta put something in there. So we decided to make a ballroom. But yeah, we need it to be like the most feminine thing ever, because we're celebrating, even though it's been out for a while, but it's just the first time I got to play with it, the fact that cherry blossoms are in the game at all, you know? I'm not ready yet. I don't know, I think you need to think on your book a little bit longer. Gotta do a little more reflecting. Ow. TTS and Ant have been drinking together, confirmed. I think you're right. Man, we love running into those trees. Yeah, those trees specifically. They make a good transition. I will not tear them down. Show the floating mob spawner. Be ashamed of the ugly part of spawn. I'm not ashamed. Oh. It looks stupid, but I'm not ashamed. I just shame people who use it because we have better mob grind. Oh, I told James already, but Sean, I removed it from actually being an XP farm. You can put it back, but please just don't blow it up if you ever use it. I swapped it to be campfires so that, because I needed gunpowder. I might make an auto creeper farm so I can get more gunpowder, but because I had taken all the gunpowder when we were netherite mining, I needed to replace it, so. There's no spawner in the sky. Sean has blown this thing up on video. So, okay, I explained it a while ago. It was quite a few streams ago, pre-sheep farm even. But we do this thing called Waffle Wednesday, where we have a group of friends that we're all in a group chat together, and every single Wednesday, oh shit, I haven't done my Waffle Wednesday. We all send like a couple-minute video to each other, and it can be just talking about whatever you're interested in. It can be just an update for your week, whatever. And it's just like a cute way to stay connected even if you live far apart, right? And Sean was a smartass. And so he was doing stuff around the server and recording himself. And he was making it so that I was the bad guy that trapped him in the mob spawner. And so he was making this whole bit and he fell down the middle like he was a mob. But the thing is, when you fall in the mob grinder, creepers spawn. So then the creeper fell down and blew up the whole thing. This thing has exploded, I think, like 8 times at this point. It's so janky. I used to go farm for XP now. Good. We just got to convince James to do it too. I made a sign and everything. It's so true. That doesn't make me a smartass. It makes me a filmmaker. Absolute cinema. I remember this, feeling old if the last time you talked about it was pre-sheep farm. Yeah, I was literally using sponges to drain the sheep farm. We might have brought it up one other time, but that was like the main time I remembered. But yeah. No, I gotta make my my waffle. Uh-oh. Don't let Ant see. Ant's gonna criticize that I'm not filling this in. Don't let Ant see. It's fine, it's fine. Shh, 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 shh. We've gone on a journey, man. We've done like 3 builds together. I mean, my first stream was in the end. That's true. So that must have been the second one then. That's true. I think you came the first time I was playing Minecraft again since I've like reset everything. Guys, I'm stupid. This math doesn't work. Because I can't copy and paste this because it's just gonna be this then. Oh no! Oh no, man! Oh man! Oh.
If you want to learn a concerning fact, then here. Mammals like whales, elephants and camels are called cows and bulls. I cast divine punishment. Cow emoji, cow emoji,
What?
cow emoji,
What?
cow emoji,
What?
co-worker. Cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji, cow emoji.
Why does he enunciate it that so
cow
hard?
Emoji.
Cow emoji. What does divine punishment entail? Gosh, it really hits me sometimes how much Minecraft has changed since I last played it in 2012. It's changed a lot since then. That was around the time I started playing. It's a whole different ballgame at this point. I'm stuck in 2012 despite still playing the game every once in a while. Hey, and our server is like multiple updates behind, Sean. So like, you're not even on the main content. We're getting held behind by mods. That's funny because I was scrolling to the Minecraft category when you got recommended. Yes, Twitch, saving my life. Cow emoji. You gotta treat it as one shorter and add one at the end. But wait, how though? Because, okay, so the thing is, right, here, we should do it this, let me do it actually on the other side. I guess I could just do it this direction, they're even now. So it's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys. We'll just use this. Guys. It would be perfect if it were one wider. Oh no. Divine punishment equals cow, 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 cow. Coworker. Cow, 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 cow. Front-facing cow. Yeah, that checks. Just use pi squared circumference or something like that. Wait, it is what? Because I skipped one over here. Because I was thinking of doing border, right? Whether it's this one or spruce or whatever. And this around. I have to put up the last facing log. I did! 1, 2, 3, 4. This. We're in trouble. It's one bad. Do I just uncenter it to the stairs? That would fix it. How much would you guys hate me? I know professional builders just wing stuff. Stop over. Okay! That gave me permission! I'm making it not squared! You guys can blame Ant that it is not a square. How is it not a square? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to break one and the other. I am incredibly confused. I think I'll have to make it a square this direction, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to break this. I'm being dumb, aren't I? Yeah, I think I have to just break it here. It's gonna stay a square. Math. Man, my strong suit. If it goes wrong, I'll make you suffer with TTS until you fix it. Oh god, I'm being threatened to build now, guys. What even is square? It is less not a square, but pattern doesn't fit. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just a little stupid right now. James. Is there cherry? Oh, wait. Never mind. I have cherry wood here. I was panicking for a moment. I didn't have enough cherry wood. Sorry, I have to sneeze and it keeps not happening. So I keep like stopping, getting ready to mute, and then I just don't sneeze. That's all, thank you. Now that you understand my woes. Did you just call me a square? You're looking at one on stream? What the heck? I can't believe this. I farmed a small amount of cherry. Okay, good. So if I need it, I can go bother you. I hate that. Yeah. Square is not a color. If we exclude what it can't be, then we can figure out what is square. So true. Gotta solve for square. Streams ending. No. I'm not in the Mr. Beast challenge. I can sneeze. I'm allowed to sneeze. I just am competitive. Square is not a felony. Ugh. Don't read chat and place blocks. It doesn't go well. 2, 4. Yeah, okay. I'm just an idiot. Okay. We got this under control. You don't need to call the cow authorities. That one cow detective that keeps knocking on my door. Yeah, you don't need to call him. You don't need... his business card is not on my desk. This is 3. When you gotta sneeze, but your body just says, actually, nah, how about we just make your sinuses burn and eyes water and say, yeah, no, I just like sat there for a moment and I was like, this is my fate. I'm just stuck like this for the rest of my life. Mr. Beast did a no sneeze challenge. Last I heard, he was giving away islands. What happened to him? He sneezed, I guess. Oh, I did not. I autocorrected that in my head. Don't worry, I got you. It's the little things in life that make it worth it. Mr. Breast. Okay. We got there, though. We have a game plan. We have a design. I believe. An ant doesn't need to see the floor being messed up. It's all good. Okay, so 3, 4. No, please. I keep thinking this is the Where Are You Christmas? Sounds like an Austin Powers character. Shut it. Man, I really don't know what I want to do with the ceiling. I also don't know what to do with... Okay, so recap, because it's been a couple of days and the stream crashed very shortly after I explained it, right? So we're having stairs that go up to here. This room is going to lead to a hallway of what's going to be the official entrance, and future Hannah will just have to figure... There's a cat outside my window. Oh my god, he's so cute. Okay, sorry. He's gone. There's like 2... Thank you for the raccoon. My headphones wanted to fly off just now. I think I suffered from a moment of blindness. You mentioned me? No, who knows, man? 5k channel points, feel like using them. Well, yeah. They're gonna burn otherwise. Drown. No! I told you, there's Cap. There's Cap now. I was gonna say a mirror on the ceiling, but just realized there's no mirrors in Minecraft. Yeah, the only way to do that is if you replicate the room upside down, and it's tedious, but it is a cool effect. Meow. Please do not harm the streamer with water. Yes, and thank you. I can't tell the raccoon is enjoying itself or is in pain. I like to think he loves it. Oh yeah, I was explaining. So this wall is just going to be uneven and we're just living with it. It's a feature. These stairs go up to a room that's going to lead to the exit, but also it's going to have a hallway that wraps around to this upper balcony and maybe having like 2 doors here. And that's the only way you access this balcony unless you just fly up. Underneath here, I might drill in a little bit. We'll see. And it's going to be like a little seating area. And I think that's where I'm going to put a lot of the little parrots. And I was thinking about what you were saying with parrots as well. Because up here we're having the stage, right? And with at least a piano, and maybe we're also adding the cello. So this is the piano bench. We should have a parrot playing the piano. I think that will really sell it. It'll be really into it. A very stoic gentleman. I distinctly remember you telling me to shut it. Ooh, seems I can't redeem hydrate while I'm silent. Ooh, got him. I would never. Let's look into the future, not the past. The past is where the boring stuff is. But in the future, we could behold a drowning streamer. I don't know, man. I don't know. Would it be sad though? Because if I drowned, what if I no longer stream? What if I'm dead? I'm so convincing. So true. But yeah, if we do parrots here and then just the lays will fly around. And the thing is, I want to do like, oh, and then these are pillars, but like, I don't know what I want to do for the colors of the actual walls outside of that. I really like how the pink, not glazed terracotta looks here. It feels very like rich. It's not really a color I normally use, but I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm doing with the other ones. And maybe it's just white. It is very dark, especially now that we're adding all this in as dark. What if I don't want to drown the streamer? Ooh. Fighting words. What happens then? He spelled conniving incorrectly. Clever wordplay. Fight, fight, fight! Let's fix that. Public executions were previously once the most popular events. Seeing you drown would bring people joy. It is human nature. Ooh, I don't know if you should be picking battles with mods. I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna win that one. Please do not publicly execute the streamer. Please and thank you. You're not convincing me of that? Man, grids, am I right? It makes the floor feel so much bigger than it did a moment ago for me. I hope this actually looks nice. I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't. Mods have no power. Power comes from knowledge, and don't tell Stratos this, but they don't seem very... Ooh, okay. Okay. The problem is, though, Stratos is actually really smart. Ooh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. But we do need to water the streamer every once in a while, it's true. Yeah, I'm your Nintendo dog. If not, what if, like, I ran away or something? That'd be so sad. Bum, bum. Oh! Stretch break! See, this is another reason why I'm sad that the hand motion tracking's not good for today, because stretch break would show more. That little O face, I'm just picturing a Pikachu, the Pikachu oh face. Are they smart though? They can't just, what? Okay, come on. We're playing, but let's not, we're not results into insults, okay? We're chill here. Chill vibes. Also, I'm the one who put the dragon. Oh, I'm starving. I don't know about you, but I'm starving. Okay. I got rid of the pattern, but in theory, I should remember it. So I'm starting here. Yeah. And then we did sea lanterns in the corners. And then the cherry leaves. And then carpet. Yeah, easy. And I think I'm gonna do every other as the other terracotta pattern. So I think that means I start on, is this the other pattern? Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Terracotta hurts my brain, man. I don't think I did it correctly last time. I was trying to figure out the other pattern. I'm glad I did it right this time.
Spider emoji, get spooked.
Ah!
Scared face emoji.
I'm so spooked! Oh wait, oh no, my hotkeys are broken! Okay, well, I was gonna give you shocked face, but This is what I get for trying to do cool things. Everything breaks. Go to the naughty step? What? That dog's a fighter, what can I say? Okay. And then we do here. Okay, and then... Guys, I'm in denial that it's so close to Christmas. Is anyone doing anything fun for Christmas? I feel like I don't have any, like, true plans outside of just go see family. But, like, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I need to turn that. My sister, oh, that's a lie. It's not for Christmas, but my sister's birthday is in December. So we're going to do a little party. I'm going to make that a cheese dip that I had made previously that was really easy, but really satisfying. So that's going to be fun. And then James and I volunteered to be in charge of mixed drinks for the party. I've got to watch a party of bad Christmas B movies planned for later. Ooh. I kept trying to look for like a Christmas movie I had never seen. Like, so I was like, oh, I just want to find like a different nostalgic movie. Max had terrible options for movies. I hated all of them. Like, it wasn't even like, I don't know. They were just bad plot lines. So I'm like, I'm looking for like a happy-go-lucky Christmas family
Naughty
movie.
step, a British punishment where the offender is sentenced to sit on the bottom step of a set of stairs typically used by parents for their children. In this case, Ant deserves
What?
nothing less.
You just have to like sit on the stairs? That's really funny. Go sit on the stairs. I'll be just having Christmas dinner and suffering from earlier morning and probably what would be a late night on Christmas Eve. Why would you be suffering? Oh, just because sleep-wise? Later today? Oh, yeah, for the movie. Sometime next week. Well, that's fun. So, are they like rated movies that you know are bad already? Or are they like, are you pulling from a list or movies you've seen before, you know? Wait, do they not have that in the US? Not that I know of. Well, we have the corner here in America. Yes, that's true. I don't think that any less silly here, to be fair. Okay, no, sit in the corner is depressing because you're in the corner of a room and sometimes they make you face the wall. On the stairs, is, I like to sit on the stairs. Stairs is fun. It was the worst punishment as a kid. Oh, am I making fun of your trauma? Am I making fun of your British trauma? Jester Kibbs and you are pooling your resources. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the way to go. Just have like a whole group doing it. You found quite a few. Oh God. I've never really been one to watch bad movies specifically on purpose, but one of the movies that's always my go-to, not a Christmas movie at all. One of my favorite bad movies to watch is Bratz Rock Angels. It's a movie I loved as a kid. Loved it. I learned in my adult life that apparently it was just a part of a TV show and they just strung several episodes together and just pretended it was a movie. But I didn't know that. So the plot line was just insane. Like the leaps of logic these girls go through and then occasionally like the broken animation. It's always my favorite chef's kiss moment to show anyone who doesn't know anything about Bratz. I have British trauma over miscommunication. Yeah. That's valid. That's valid. Or just cookies. This is why we should rid ourselves of siblings early on. A lack of foresight on our parts. Wow. Yeah. We needed to like Hunger Games this stuff. The haste effects pickaxe is so long and I don't understand why. It's just as long as I'm underneath it. So once I go far away, then it goes away. But I purposely put it here so I can have the haste effect. Yeah, I had many failed attempts to remove them. Oof. Okay. Guys, this is starting to look like a room. What the heck? Oh, actually, let me do the light sources first. Just so I can stop carrying a torch. like Hannah miscommunicates. I don't want to say it. Yorkshire? Yorkshire? Like a puppy? Oh, you missed it a lot, Brodiac. We would compare lots of cultural changes of food. Some just me not understanding things, other things being just British versus American, right? And we've had some very funny miscommunications. I read the haste message wrong. Ooh, let me go look. The haste effects pickaxe is so long. I think I'm too stupid. The haste effects pickaxe is so long. Help me. Help me. I'm upsetting Kit. Well, okay, that's kind of my job, to be fair. Yeah, what about the pickaxe? So I have efficiency 5 on it, and then the haste effects comes from the beacon that's above me. I'm sorry, I'm still not following. The pickaxe haste effect is yeah, it's not gonna go away because the beacon's above me. Yeah. Okay, no, so I am following. Wow, this is bright when you look at it. So because I put the beacon here, as long as I'm in range, it will just always be here. Yeah, the effect goes on my pickaxe. Yes, I'm in. That's what this is. I feel so gaslit. Wait till you find out the long list of French Canadian to English. Wait, what do we have as difference? The only one I'm aware of is Smarties. I had a Canadian friend that I met online in high school, and she gave me a whole bag of candy at the time we met, and it was awesome. I don't like your guys' Smarties, but I also don't like our Smarties either, so that's only saying so much. The pickaxe, oh, like, just the actual image, like the icon? It's long, like not the duration, is that what we're saying? I think the picture, okay, so not the haste, the just actual pickaxe. Cat's back outside my window. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Yeah, the icon's long. I'm with you. We got there. Merry Christmas. Wait, what are your Smarties? Because Canadians, actually, I think maybe just everyone else's Smarties are like M&Ms. They're like chocolate and a little less sweet than our M&Ms. They're fine. And then, oh, I'm out of sea lanterns. Our Smarties are like chalky, mildly fruit flavor. How would you describe them, Sean? I don't like them. They're chalky's the only word that comes to mind. It's like they're in a fun little wrapper. They're like little, almost like pills, not pills. I don't know how to describe a Smartie. Oh, it's down to even the words we like use. In English, we call the main course the entree. Oh. An entree in French means appetizer. Really? Whoa. I didn't know that. And Ant did write out the original message in a proper way, so that's our bad. I got so confused by haste that just broke my brain. That's my bad. How does the pink transition so well into the blue of your hair? It's so smooth yet so sudden. You like it? Thank you! I spent a very long time doing it, and sometimes it just worked, and I don't understand. But whenever I try to update it, it breaks, so I have to leave it. What? Don't worry about it. I got so hyperfixated on the beacon effect is what I'm saying. They're like sweet tarts. Yeah, do you have sweet tarts? Those. Now it's your turn to mystery, I suppose. I don't like the feeling. I don't like sweet tarts either. I actually forgot sweet tarts existed outside of Smarties. I'm looking for, oh, sea lanterns. Do I have some over here, or do I have to, oh gosh, I might have to, oh good. We're rocking. We shall move on from this pickaxe fiasco and grow from it. Yeah, into a longer pickaxe. Never had a sweetheart? Strawberry rhubarb. No, not not like a pastry. like chalk. I don't help. I have reached the limit of how much my body will grow. I must humbly refuse. That's unfortunate. I'm also gonna look at it here in case anyone doesn't want to click on a link. I can jump it. Oh wait, I have to move it to here. Oh, wrong screen. Ignore. These are Smarties. They taste chalky, and I think they're supposed to be fruity flavored, but honestly, they kind of just taste like Tums. Tums! Do you have Tums? Is Tums a comparison that works? They're a bit, like, ooh, love hearts, like, sweetheart? Is that what we call them? They're not the Smarties that you were thinking of. I clicked the link so willingly. Oh, we're gonna do so much hacking. I'm so excited. That's the goal. Those are our Smarties? Yeah, they're not good. I don't know of anyone whose Smarties is their favorite candy. They're incredibly mediocre. I feel like I haven't even seen one in like a decade. Less thick, more flavorful, less chalky, but definitely chalky. Yeah, then like, yeah. I think, is it sweethearts? Sweethearts, what are they called? My brain's breaking. What are our little hearts, our Valentine's Day ones called? Their Smarties look bad. Yeah, I agree. You're not American either. Yeah. They're coming for us, Sean. Yeah, we're definitely about to be outnumbered. I mean, we are actually. James has to come back to even it out. Okay, and then let's put the carpets on so that it's less horrible. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we do this first. And then we're gonna have to figure out what the transition board is, because that is, you know, weirdly, maybe quartz stairs. Like take a bold swing and just lean in on the white, because a lot of the white's going to be around the edges anyway, right? It's 3-3 if James returns. Yeah. You have a bow, but do you not have arrows? Yeah, I have 2. I think I accidentally took this in the mob grinder, but I have spectral arrows. A lot of the times though, I end up just putting stuff up there when I don't need it. Cause like I'm building, why do I need a bow, you know? This room, you guys weren't gonna tell me I just completely skipped one? How did I not notice that? Well, huh? It's this one, I think. Yeah. You guys just were gonna let me figure that one out for myself? The white and pink would look good, I think. Maybe some green as well. Yes, I need to put some greenery accents in here for sure. I'm with you. Gotta get that plant, bring back the Fae vibes. Mute the pink a little bit. You like the bow? Heck yeah. Then we can play Only Connect. What? Oh, thanks. I skipped one. Thanks. Watch, you're gonna say I'm actually skipping one, and I'm just assuming you're talking about the other one. I would never make a mistake. It's a British quiz show. Ooh. What type of quiz show? Only Connect? You sure about that one? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. Ooh, are you sure it is, Sean? Maybe it's just not a popular one. You've out-Britished them? Yeah. I think that means you are the one who gets to be British now. I think they both lost their British rights. Oh my god. This takes so many leaves. Okay. You feel defeated? Oh yeah. We did give Kit dual citizenship in a previous stream. We need to like one stream we should just go fully off the rails and do you know it would help if I remembered the name of it. Oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm spacing. What's that quiz site that they use in classes? Kahoot! Do you guys know Kahoot? We should find a Kahoot that's like, British versus American slang, and then we all just play it together. See who is the most British American out of everyone. Ooh, James is back. We're even again. The one with the IDK, the name, but the discs that have 50 and 100 pounds. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a lot of leaves too if you need them. Thank you. I might end up stealing those for the roof. We'll see. You do return. We were being outnumbered by the non-Americans, so we needed you here. You're a double agent? Ooh, okay. I'll keep it under wraps. Okay. I think I still like the sheep floor more, but it is fun. It is really dark, but I'm hoping once we have other stuff in, it won't bother me as much. And worst case, we just strip the logs after all, you know? Tipping point? I don't really even know that many, like, American game shows, so I'm out of my... I'm out. Okay. Oh. And then I think that's all of them. Let's get a vantage point. There's a world I end up stripping these. But I think I need to see other things in the room before I make that decision. So we'll leave it for now. Would I lie to you that it's... Would I Lie to You is one of my favorite British shows. That just messed up my brain just then. I think you're hinting that you're a liar to us. That's what I just took out of that. Would I Lie to You is so good. Yeah, are these all classified under quiz show specifically? Okay, let's see what the deal is with these. Also, I'll have to decide if it's facing in or away. What is this? It's wood. Because if it's this way, it's like that. Or we could do this way to be like that. Ooh, is there a smooth quartz stair? I should use smooth quartz, shouldn't I? David Mitchell and Lee Mack are great, and Rob is short. I know those words you're saying. Uno lying? Yeah! James, right before I started streaming, sent a picture that apparently there's a new Uno game that's about lying and bluffing, and we're like, what do you mean? What does that mean? You're just putting down a card and just saying, it's a +2. You just gotta believe me. Like, is that what that is? Would I Lie to You is just a panel show. It does have a game involved, but it's very much for laughs. Okay, so probably a little more in line with like Taskmaster then, right? Comedian-esque. I want you to know. I think we do this side so that I don't have to worry about the change of pattern. But let's... Can I do smooth quartz from this, or do I have to make this smooth quartz first? How does that work? Oh, yeah. Cool. Sean! How wide is this? What are the dimensions? It was 26, and I made it... It's 27 by 27. What? How many stairs do I need to go around the edge? No, it was 26, but then I made it one bigger on each side to fit it. I made it 2 bigger? That feels wrong. Wanna... Oh. That's too... But it's not 26. It was 26, and then I made it match. Okay, hold on. This is 4, 5, 6. We'll just add 1 at the end because that's this. So to here is 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, you're so right. It's so 26. Oh, your brain. Okay, but so I need 28 plus 28 plus 26 plus 20. How much Coords is that? Help! I just want to know how many stair blocks I need to make. Oh, I was just trying to point. Don't let Ant see that. Too much maths. He's the math guy, though.
(26 plus 26 plus 28 plus 28).
Why are we saying it's 25 times 4? It's the outer edge. So this part is 26. You'd have to do 1 less, or you double it. Yeah, so this would be 26 times 4 plus 4, right? Is that a better way to think of it? So it's going to be more than a stack of quartz, so I should be smelting more. 27 times 4? 108. Thank you! Hey Sean, what's 108 minus 64? It's kind of 44, so I should have... Okay, so that should be plenty. Sure. Quick maths! Quick maths! Okay, definitely comedian focus. My British sin is not having watched Taskmaster. I really do like, the New Zealand Taskmaster a lot. That's my sin. I like the British one too, but I watched all of the New Zealand one before I started watching any of the British one. James's TTS was also correct. His method was just a little different. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I was... I think that's where my brain was at, but I couldn't do that as mental math. I was a little too stupid, and I needed someone with a math degree to help me. And I refused to tab out and grab a calculator. Okay. We'll start working on this while those smelt. Math, man. Crazy. Can I look at the floor as a whole? Yeah. Oop. Oh, I really propelled. And then, oh, not F3, F1. It's okay. You don't have to prove to Ant that I'm smart. I might end up stripping this. This might be a little louder than I want it to be. But again, I want to wait to see everything in before I make a decision. My internet died. Are we playing Kahoot or not? A future stream. I don't want to just pull up a random one. Because, like, what if it's, like, I don't know, not appropriate or something? And why am I being spoken about? What have I done? I definitely filled in the floor. I would never not fill in the floor. And, Sean I made him do a lot of math for me. Wanted to appreciate the moment. Yeah! There we go. I think it's fun. I think stripping might look nice because it's a different pink texture. Yeah, stripping stream, whoa! No, I might. I just, when I first did it, I didn't like it, and I'm scared to do it because I don't want to waste a bunch of wood again. So I'm gonna let it sit for a second and put more colors in because it's easier to strip than to unstrip, as they say. you know, them. Okay. You can probably use the strip wood for something else. Yeah, but it's a lot of wood, and I would have to recollect all of it for, like, I used almost all of my logs on this, so I know James has some, but it's just rough. For every 5 seconds I see you speaking, I get 30 seconds of me frozen? What? Love that smile on your face for 30 seconds. Totally wasn't creepy. What do you mean? What do you mean, Aunt? Aunt? What do you mean? What do you mean? I wish I could lean into the the screen. Yeah, I personally like the unstripped. I feel it'd be too bright. It's gonna depend on what all the other things are. Because I think I'm gonna want a lot of white around the room. So this is either gonna ground it or it's gonna be too much contrast. I think my biggest worry is at least this pink tone and this pink tone meets this one are all very different. But I think if once we have more like textures and flavors happening, it'll be a little less cluttered looking. I think it's just too empty of a room right now to get any good thoughts. This is gonna be enough.
They do say when things are getting hot and heavy, you'll undress each other. But after, you have to put your own clothes back on. That is to say, no one helps you once you're fucked.
Words of truth. Stream delay test. The answer's within yourself. Don't need to ask me about stripped. Ooh, yeah. 8-Ball does not want to make a controversial opinion. 8-Ball is just doing his own thing today, I guess. Well, Sean, what did you say 8-Ball's name was? Also, I did not do enough quartz. Whoops. This is what, like a little, like 16 more. I hear a zombie. Why is there a zombie? Oh wait, no, I need like 10 more, I think. We'll just do this number and make this go faster. 35-second delay. I love this freaking rain. Oh my gosh, why? Oh, is he outside? I'm sorry. I think I'm fine on my end. For once, it's not me, unlike last Monday. The answer is within yourself. It sounds to me like it wants you to really strip. Ooh. Humor. Thomas! Oh wait, it's the TTS. Right. I think I misunderstood that earlier as the 8-Ball. This makes sense. Thomas TTS flows a lot better. Wait, 8-Ball is called Thomas the TTS? Yeah. We love Thomas the TTS, the 8-Ball. Are you called Thomas the TTS? Ooh, he wouldn't recommend it. You know, I get it. It's confusing. I also wouldn't recommend it if I were him. Don't be sorry. It's the British weather. So you're getting a lot of rain right now? Honestly, it's really sunny today. I haven't actually finished putting up any Christmas decorations outside, so I might actually do that after stream. It's gonna be dark by the time I'm done streaming. Maybe that's the tomorrow thing. Don't be, that's a no. It's always raining. Yeah, isn't that like your guys' trope or something? Oh no. Guys. Hi. Well, I'm sad. One off. Ooh, I hit F3. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do you recommend we call you 80? Ooh, that might have been too soon of a question. It's got to recharge the think tank. The silence is deafening. You're right.
What's the rain today?
It just ignored that. It said, nah, man. TTS also said no comment. There's a reason there are no English brands of sunglasses. Is there really not? I guess I don't really know that many brands of sunglasses anyway. Robbed. Get got. I can't hear it yet. Oh, it just skipped the first part completely. Where is this this zombie that's been talking with me? I kind of thought he'd just be out here, but oh, I hope Ant's not right and he's not underground, because that's awkward. It's fact now. I made that up. No, yeah, it is fact. We add lore like that, just like how 26 is magenta. Although this floor is no longer magenta, so that's... Wait, no, it isn't magenta. Oh, because I understand why that made sense now. It took me a solid 30 minutes to get there, but we got there. I believed you wholeheartedly. Got robbed. Yeah, you're gonna get robbed again. Victory. Magenta. Kit, Sean had put, so he does like shout out to different people on his stream, like point redemptions, and he has one for me that for the longest time it's like a Hollow Knight character going and he added 2 for me, and one of them is me going magenta. So it's canon elsewhere too. See if it understands other languages. Yeah, I think it's struggling a little. I thought it was because it would be impossible to make a pair big enough for the London Eye. Hey. It does not understand other languages. Oof. Magenta? Magenta. Okay. Maybe the pillars next. I really want to see how those look. So what I was thinking for these is, yes, pillar texture. And let's, well, maybe we actually want to use the smooth quartz, but doing like fun patterns as we go. So like, it was, yeah, here. So like if we, well, maybe we don't want the, I forgot how stupid these are. And then we would like do like a boop, 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 boop or something. And then, although maybe this should get raised a little bit before I do that. I don't like that. Veto. Hold up. Ooh. Wait. We do a base. Make it like super grounded, right? And then, oh, I thought I put that in sideways for some reason. Yeah. I think this is vibes. And then we go up another. And then we drop these. But let's not do what I was about to do. And instead, this. Woo! Why is Minecraft weather so loud?
One of Yama que utiliza el mismo alfabeto que el inglés. Magenta is the same in Spanish.
Magenta. Do I have a bed in here? Oh, I do. Sick. No damage. Nice. I've been trying to catch a Sean stream because of time. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be painful for you. In fact, I always go to bed early. I'm never awake when it's on. Yeah, they start at like 6:30 or something. So it like our time. So that's gonna be so late for you. I think James and Sean just need to stream like one day on like a Saturday that's earlier and call it good. I think if I flip these around, does this look too awkwardly unstable? I just want to. Oh wait! Better idea. New thoughts are happening. Thoughts are happening in my brain. And then we do this. I forgot we have these fun designs. Oh, why would I make 33? That is an ugly amount, but it's fine. Oh yeah, sorry, James and I have to do it after work, unfortunately. Yeah. We could probably do a weekend stream sometime. You should! Maybe sometime like around the, if I don't know if you have, like holiday. That's kind of fun. Yeah, maybe over the holidays when I'm not at work, I'll be able to stay up. Ooh. Also, this song is too much for me. Okay, sorry, Mario. You gotta go. Maybe that will be my next Christmas present, actually filtering this damn playlist. Okay. So. And I am thinking of doing, so if this is like this, and then, oh gosh, scaffolding. And this is going up. Why? Oh, because I'm on the top one. Sure, why not? Why not scaffolding? Okay, and then if we do boop, boop, boop. And, oh, that's not the right block. Quartz break so easily, and then with haste, so much worse. Okay. What is the vibe of this? Because the thing is, I want it to be... It's like almost fun, but then it's not. I think maybe I go more stereotypical with these ones. Maybe I just make it symmetrical with this part grabbing, like, here, I'll just make it over here. Hello? Did that just turn? Oh man, that frog is way more sarcastic looking. Isn't that the frog you've been spamming in Brodiac stream? What do you mean it's more sarcastic looking? I appreciate the thought regardless. I'll say our vibes can be a little less chill. It can be chill, but y'all have some chaotic streams sometimes. They play a lot of Hollow Knight and is modded to have them both play at once. And so it's a lot of like boss fights and stuff. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, if we have to be 1 up, maybe we do it 1 higher. And then get rid of these. Not the best to watch just before bed. I mean, that's kind of what I do, honestly. Oop. Okay, and we'll just do that much for a moment just to see. And it would be like that all around. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. And then we'll play with the stairs that way for future builds. Maybe like wall designs in the back. Okay, in that case, I do need more of this, and I do need more quartz stairs. Oh, I made 33 again! I wouldn't think so, but people be sleeping anything. If James gets any solo streaming, he does tend to be a bit more chill without me. Depends on the stream. The one stream he did with, where he did like the randomizer oxygen not included, that was chaotic. Like he would like spun a wheel and he had to like have a gimmick according to whatever he spun. That one was a lot. Like, or, oh, was it a stream that you also did that with, oh shoot, what was it, Splatoon? Or was that just a recording? I feel like that was a stream, but it was like back in college or something. I just looked at the frog a bit more. Just had to think about it. Good old think. Oh, true. That was a video? Okay, I knew it became a video. I couldn't remember if it started as one or not. Oh, I'm gonna have to... That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make all the pillars that. Keep it basic. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh, and that means I will need more chiseled blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, no, I won't. Just kidding. Just kidding. Shout out. But yeah. We love streamer communities. It's fun. Okay, and then let's grab these back. And don't mind the fact that this is dirt. Thank you. And then, this is just such an awkward height. Like, James, I think, yeah, you could reach this. You could do this. That's so annoying. Give me your Slender Man arms. His voice attack is something sometimes, especially right now with the holiday things. He has a program set up that when he says something, it does something else. And so he set a bunch of Christmassy ones. Honestly, I've thought about having him install voice attack on my computer a couple times. So right now, if he like says the word tree, his computer goes tree for a very long time. Oh, I can reach. I'll do it. Okay, yeah. I'll hold you to it. You feel honored? Yes. Oh, it's fine. I forgot the lights are only over there right now. And then let's look at this from a distance real quick. But like, in like 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I was worried it was gonna be a little bit wonk scale-wise. But I think we're rocking. So on our last server, and maybe, James, maybe sometime we figure out the mod so we can go back onto that server for a bit. Because I think it's still up. Gotta get some work done, but I'll be lurking. Thanks for stopping by! Thank you for the lurk as well. It's crazy how different the ballroom's already looking. Yeah, for real. There's like stuff in it. It's not just dirt. But the, so I don't think anyone else here really pays attention to Hermitcraft, but one of the things on there is Decked Out, which is like this really, really cool game that Tango Tech made that's like, it's like a card, it's like a deck builder dungeon run game. And James wanted to make kind of like his version of Decked Out Light with the little redstone we know, and it was really fun. Honestly, I feel bad. Spent so many hours on it and did not get played enough. But I helped with decorating it, and in it, it's all like Egyptian themed with like a giant pyramid and stuff. So I did like a lot of pillar designs. And honestly, it was so much fun to do. No regrets. We keep joking we need to just like, this is not the right height. Plop it onto the server somehow. Like just world edit, scoop it up. Cool. And then, yeah, the curse of streaming during either British times or when most people are a little bit busy. It comes with the territory. And then we go here. And then we knock that out. Oh, and Sean, the winter the winter, I don't know. Brain's not working. Final Fantasy XIV's Starlight Festival thing went live today. So if you log in the next like week or so, you can get a cute like sipping hot chocolate maybe emote, and also a mug if you want to put it in your creepy treasure room. Oh, and the UI changes are really interesting. This is nowhere near enough stairs. What am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need like 13 or something. I spent a while trying to like rearrange my hotbar, and I ended up kind of giving up. I did figure out though, I'm pretty sure last time I went to stream Final Fantasy and it got really like laggy and wonk. Do you remember that? So what I figured out immediately after I streamed, Discord was making clips. I don't know. I turned off the feature. I had just had a Discord update, I think. But yeah, like for some reason, throughout the entire like 10-minute little segment, I tried to boot up and everything like died, and I dropped massive frames and everything glitched out. I think it was Discord's fault. It just suddenly started trying to like it was just like everything was a clip and it was like overlapping clips and it just bugged out my entire computer. But it was only doing it with Final Fantasy. So I don't know what that was. But in theory, if I were to stream Final Fantasy again, it would be better. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm mildly tempted to just for a moment at the end of stream, run it just to see if we're correct and it is fully solved or not. Because otherwise, I don't know, man. Also, oh, okay, we have one more new idea that we're gonna try to do for other nostalgic games. But it's gonna take a little elbow work, and I really, again, didn't want to do it around the time I was about to stream because I didn't want to break my computer or my rig, and yet I did that anyway. But what I think I want to move into for the new year, so like new year goals, so starting January, is maybe doing, okay, so I have a couple of games I want to play. I've been really liking a 2-day stream schedule, but I'm thinking what I might do is 1 day a week play like a nostalgia game. So like a lot of the times it's not super long, especially I've had a couple of requests over on YouTube to play Putt Putt, which I've never played. And I know it's even younger than like Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam, but I'm down. So like maybe I would start the stream, like knock out a Putt Putt and then swap to Minecraft. And then maybe start squeezing in occasional, like every other week or something, like a Final Fantasy thing. Because I do miss playing Final Fantasy. And whenever I posted any, oop, I didn't want to get rid of that, like clips or anything in that community, everyone was so nice. Like, it's, am I stupid? Oh, I totally counted 4. Okay, 9. My God. Interesting. Final Fantasy is also the only game that has placed webcams over the game while I played. Yeah, I think it just thinks it's being helpful. It's weird. I don't know. Also, I don't remember if I said this last stream because, again, last stream was kind of a blur and a mess. A hot mess. But I am getting a, well, quote unquote, new graphics card. So basically, James and I were like, you know what? We've both been talking about maybe upgrading a graphics card for a bit now. And how about we just say, hey, let's forego Christmas presents to each other and just put any money we would spend that into a fund of us wanting to just afford that, and then we can feel a little more justified buying it without being like, man, graphics cards. So I learned the hard way that the name brand of NVIDIA really matters in a lot of things I do. I do 3D modeling, streaming. It hard caps a lot of things if it's not a NVIDIA processor. Did not realize that beforehand. So what we're doing is James is actually getting a new graphics card because he runs a lot more intensive games than me. And then I'm going to steal his NVIDIA graphics card. So that's going to come in at the end of the year. And I'm very excited. So hopefully then my bitrate won't be capped as hard. And I'll be able to stream a little bit better on Final Fantasy. It's a big community. The above message was for Final Fantasy. Yeah. But as for Putt Putt, I know Game Grumps had a popular playthrough of that. Oh, really? I wonder if that's contributed to being requested. A lot of, so basically, I played a lot of those games on stream, right? I played most of the Pajama Sams before my hiatus. I guess that's a good way to call it. And then a lot of those clips, a lot of people are like, oh my God, I couldn't remember that game. I love that game. And people will be like, have you played this one? I really would love to see that game again. And so it's like, it's kind of just like little hits of dopamine. I originally wasn't planning on doing like Putt Putt because, again, I didn't play it. But like, if that's going to be cool for someone, then it's worth it, right? Plus, Putt Putt's a lot easier to make work because it is on like Steam. It's half the work's done for me already. I'm thinking of putting wood up here. Oh, I knew Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. Oh, the titles for the Putt Putt games are so funny. They just keep getting more dramatic and dramatic, but then like out of nowhere, it's not dramatic. So it's like Putt Putt goes to the parade. Putt Putt goes to the moon. Putt Putt saves the zoo. Putt Putt travels through time. Like, what do you mean? Are there any nostalgic child games from Britain that you know, Kit? Ooh, interesting. I've found a lot of the ones that are easy to find are either very specifically from Humongous Games or they are, I classify them as boy games. I think boy games have been preserved a lot better than like a lot of like dress up games that I grew up on. Oh gosh, I was never a video game kid. Valid. I don't know if I would have been, but my dad was really into video games and my sisters were, and it never occurred to me that no video games was an option. Oh, but if I pull up the inspo, if you look up there next to the window design, they use end rods with slabs on top of it as a fence design, and I think that slaps. So I think I want to try that for this. So the question is, do I just run spruce to the end, or do I do like a white cap or something? Maybe I go grab some end rods before I make that decision so I can look at the colors. My inventory is exploding and it makes me very sad. That's probably fine. Oh, okay. When did you get into Minecraft? It was during pandemic? Yes, Minecraft's prime. Ooh, any... Oh, I thought he was holding a trident. Any tridents? Nope, okay. Do you actively play Minecraft, Kit? I feel like I go through waves of like, I will play Minecraft and then other times I won't play for like a year, but then I will like watch Minecraft all year round. Okay, I only have 12 right now. Does anyone remember how to make end rods? Is it popped chorus fruit? Oh. I'm terrible, but I love playing it. Only one way to get better. Oh, blaze rods. How many do I have on me? I might have sent them all. Oh, I have some over here. Okay. Let's do this many. Actually, how many? 1 to 4. It's probably like, I don't know. I probably want minimum of 40. So yeah, I should have plenty. It's like one of those games though that like you can totally scale it to be whatever energy you want, you know? Sorry, Peaches is playing and it's so distracting in my brain. Everyone starts terrible at most things, is what I tell myself. True. I just stay terrible. I was just coming out of high school at the start of the pandemic, which is crazy to think about, but a lot of my friends were playing and I got into it. Yeah, I'm jealous of that. I found like a really bad browser version that was like probably like Minecraft beta. And I played like a trial of that. And then I was like, I want to play this so bad. And then I think I was a freshman in college and I was like, James, I want to play this so bad. But like back then, like Realms wasn't a thing. Multiplayer servers weren't really a thing. I think this was around like maybe 20. Actually, no, I think I might have tried. I played it before James. I played it with some online friends. Wow, I forgot about that. The server was set up where the server only ran if one of the friends had it up on his computer. And it was really, really messy. And I think we used Hamachi to make it work. And I was so desperate to play it. And yeah, wow, I forgot about that. I was gonna say, I swear I played it before then. Because I was playing it around like, I don't know, 2013 maybe? And then in college, I was like, James, I want to play this so bad. So we had a single player world and we would just hand my laptop back and forth and take turns playing on the same world, which honestly, really cute date activity. And then after a bit, James's brother, Matthew, was like, yeah, I'm down to play this game. And he got a Realm server and figured that out. And then since then, we've just been, usually the three of us are on a server together. And yeah, it's fun. The problem is when I'm still terrible 6 years later. Hey, you can't be good at everything. I am not good at a lot of like combat or anything in this game. The only reason why I have any confidence is my netherite, and being a shulk makes me like really, really tough against most hits. Except the piglin brutes, those things mess me up. I wouldn't say I'm good. I just gather materials and fish. You do so much fishing. I think I played Solo World that you wouldn't know that I played really early on. But we don't have to count that. You played it without me? I didn't remember that. You cheated on me. Yeah, we'll just get a bunch. Nice. I remember playing Fireboy and Water Girl on a friend. I don't know what that is. Is this a ripoff of Shark Boy and Lava Girl? What is this? Moon Be Lit and Sonati. I know, I got distracted by it. I zoned in. Okay. Oh, let me grab, so what I'm wondering is, what if I do, I'm scared to do that many at once. 20 should be fine. Okay, because if we do like little bumps, that could be fun. So what if this is actually like this? Oh, Stark. Well, I guess I can just... Oh, actually... Is the inspo every single thing? Oh no, I got rid of chat! I killed you guys. I'm so sorry, I just murdered you all! You're all dead! My bad, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You guys remember that? Wait, oh no, I'm the one being left out now. One person uses WASD, one person uses arrow keys. Whoa. Then you have to get to the end of different levels, but only one of you through the water and one through lava. Whoa. Yeah, this is not a core memory for me. Oh my god, is this what it feels like to be dead? 4th time, cancel it. No! Yeah, I'm a murderer. It's official. I just wanted to look at this. It looks like they do it every single one, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's all I wanted, man. I didn't want to kill all my friends. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I could technically do pressure plates too. But I don't think I like the quartz on the outside. It's really weird. It doesn't look like the slabs are on the end rods. Using that rip emote on me. How dare you? Okay, so what if we break these and extend the wood? My HUD in Final Fantasy is sure fucked up. What? Oh, your modded one? Or how's it messed up? You're not yourself? You're not yourself when you're hungry. That looks too blocky. We're right back to the issue with the, Cause like one thing I was thinking would be cool is if we had like arches, but the thing is that kind of messes with I guess I don't have to keep these this way. Hold on, let me grab the other quartz stuff. Sean, if you want to see the command panel, go to actions and traits. If you hit P, go to extras, and then you can drag command panel to your hotbar. So if I grab some slabbities just to play with. I don't think I like them every other. I think that's not the vibe. But if I were this is that big. I have a sneeze. Uh-oh. Guys, I sneezed. But the stream's not gonna end. It's not gonna end. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. Okay. Your internet. Whoa, was me sneezing the catalyst for you coming back? That's crazy. Oh. I haven't heard this song like legitimately in a long time. Stream's over. No, I sneezed, but it's not over. We were just making progress on the ballroom. You didn't hear a sneeze. There was a sneeze, but the stream's not ending. People are allowed to sneeze and not partake in the Mr. Beast sneeze event. Yeah, I'm thinking... Oh, right, because I have to do it like this. If I were to do, like, this between them, that's gonna give, like, a fun... Okay. Yeah, I like the bumps a lot. Ooh, what if? Guys, what if? You gotta tell me if what if. You gotta tell me!
Gasp, is this the true power of a sneeze stream?
That's the power of a keyblade. Wait, you can't put iron down sideways, can you? Ah, dang it! Okay, never mind. You can stop waiting. No more what if. This is stupid. I want white oak! It hurts. There's no what if. Everything's over. We lost. F's in chat. You just pinned what if. No. No what if. You're thinking that's new. Stop. Yeah, it's sad. I thought I was onto something and I wasn't at all. This line owns the shonen. Thank you, I needed the comfort. It's okay. We learned we like the arches. I don't like the above part, but with the arches, I think it's safe to say I'm super down to pull this back. I liked them more when they were every single one, but I'm wondering if we want pressure plates on top instead. And if that will fix some of the issue. So let's try it. Let's make sure I can even put pressure plates on first, actually. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot better of a visual, isn't it? Okay. Do the pressure plates look stupid? I really like the idea of having it be end rods. They just look like tables to me. Maybe I need to do it with slabs, but once I have more infrastructure around it, it's gonna look less derpy. It's hard to say without a whole shot, I think. Yeah. That's a lot of resources. Ugh. Okay. Let's do... To be fair, I don't think many people are actually going to be up here that often. It's just it messes up for viewing purposes. I think we stick with this for now, and we change it if we don't make it later. And while I'm over here, I'm just getting rid of that. Get rid of my failure. Okay. Oh, I was gonna see if I could jump that. Ooh, let's grab this. Got it. Okay. So let's put in all the wood here. And yeah. Maybe use that orange wood. Acacia? I'm gonna hard no that because I hate acacia actually. I apologize for hard knowing. I think the only wood I hate more than acacia is jungle. I think there's a time and a place that they can work, but they have to be in very specific naturey palettes for me to like it. No offense, Sean. I know you made a lot of your stuff out of acacia, but you made yours very naturey, which is why it works in my brain. Bleh. It's just so vibrant. It's the best wood. The best. Sorry, I'm quoting Sean now. I respect your... Oh, this is not correct. I respect your incorrectness on saying acacia is the best wood. It's your least favorite too. I was gonna make it the same reference. I don't know, Aunt. I don't know. You know, maybe the answer is actually quartz slabs on the top of this. So that it's like a full white railing. Man, this base is just quartz on quartz, huh? You know, it's kind of crazy thinking that I didn't really stream on Monday. I was so bummed, man. Like, I did prep work for this. I was like, I'm so ready for this ballroom. Let's go. The vibes are going. And I was all up on caffeine. And then nothing happened. And I just kind of was just like, oh. There we go. Instead of having such a boring room, at least pave the dirt into dirt paths. It kind of ruins the aesthetic. What? You're calling my room boring? Fighting words. Internet can't read the room. Exactly. Internet hated me, man. It was so trippy though. I've never had a glitch like that where only some of it went through. So like, it was like I would have, I'm angry. Hello? Oh. Glad I know those hotkeys now. I would have, like, I was receiving your guys' messages on the stream, but every time I tried to send one, it just errored. Like, it was just like, no connection. And I'm like, what do you mean? What dirt am I paving? All the dirt that's in here is, temporary placeholders. So I guess the answer is no, I won't pave the dirt. Do I have some quartz slabs on me? I already used them all. Okay. Whoa, now the ballroom is many things, but definitely not boring. Yes, come to my defense, my knight in shining armor. It is dirt, yet none of it's paved. That's why it's boring. So do you like go to like a countryside and you're like, wow, Look at this beautiful nature. It isn't paved, it's boring. In fact, nearly all words that come to mind are positive. Magenta. Dance. Internet. Internet is a painful thing if that comes to your mind. I didn't know you could make these into that.
Dirt asked me to ask you to ask that you would pave the dirt into dirt paths.
Okay. I got you. I can do that for you. Bum, 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 bum. Look how paved. Look how gross of a green this is. Acacia biome, my favorite. See how much better it looks? Yeah. 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 It just looks like the grass. Why does the paved acacia look like it's grass? That's crazy. Like, what's the difference between these two blocks? Green on brown, like mint chocolate. The best. Honestly, no need to replace the dirt anymore. No block can improve it. Okay, let's see what quartz slabs are looking. I think I'm gonna stick with the spruce, but not because I hate this or anything, but because I think of what I'm gonna put behind it. I think there's gonna be a lot more quartz in this room to help this stand out more. Can you actually use the orange wood though? I'm not going to use the orange wood, I apologize. I think I already have too many wood types in here. I don't tend to mix woods a lot. But yeah, I was originally gonna do oak, but I really wanted the warmth of spruce, and I was worried that the oak would make all of the,
You can make a quartz slab, but can you quartz slab?
Yes. Next question. No, like the new wood. Oh, mangrove? The really rich red one? If it's in a small area, I think I could maybe make mangrove work. What happened with the quartz? Quartz. The new wood, the pale oak? We don't have pale oak yet. But yeah, the stalker guy. Yeah, we're sadly a single update behind it. It sucks. We're in 1.21.1. I think those are in 1.21.2. I have been very sad. I really want pale oak so bad. Yeah. Bummer. But we have hope that Origins might update soon, so we can also update. Why? Our mods are holding us back. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. But at the same time, we were behind before we started the server, so at least we're participating in the mods on the server a little bit more as well. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I actually do the little windowy thing here. Oh, gosh. I just really... Because the thing is, it's a stage, right? So, like, should I have, like, theater curtains? Because, like, that could be really cool. Like, maybe, like, wool and, like... Oh, how did they on my inspo? Hello? There we go. Oh, they did fences. What does pink fences look like there? Already have 6. I did need 8. The mods can prevent you. Yeah. If they're not at the most recent update, then it hard stops you. The game just doesn't run. It's pretty bummer. And then we'll just do that. And because they're not walls, so you don't do the wonk, maybe I'll sneak a little bit of diorite, even if it hurts Ant's feelings a little bit. If they aren't compatible with the new update, it can mess up the server. Yeah. It just will say no. It'll say incorrect, failure. So Hannah's just scared to take risks. She was willing to risk a revolt, but not the server. It's not even like risking it to glitch. It just won't go. You say go, and the server says, no, sorry, can't do it. Incompatible. Bye. Get good. It's everything to me. Oh, it's everything. I definitely have the most hours on it. Actually, looking around, it's fine. I moved my mic around a little bit differently, so I'm trying to figure out what more comfortable positions to sit are. Oh, right, I need to fix that. Oh, that's good. Not all servers do that. Yeah, that's probably fair. Ding, ding. Oop. I mean, I do need it there, but... So we do this. And then... some slabs. And then we pick up the remains. Nice. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. It gives a lot of interest. What are your stats? You're leaving the dirt in the bridge? I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I don't want to waste the quartz. What are my stats? It's a relatively new server, and I haven't done that much AFKing. Oh, I have the mod, I think, that gives us more stats. I've bred animals 1,400 times. I've opened barrels over 5,000 times. Chests 15,000. I've done 81,000 damage. I've taken 11,000. I've climbed 20 kilometers. I've fallen 37. Flown 206. Sprinted 548. Walked 554. Games quit. Interesting. Ender chest open 506. Used an anvil 163 times. I've crafted 3,000 times. Used a furnace 2,000. Jumped 142,000. That's a lot of jumps. Someone likes breeding. Heck yeah, I do. Mob kills 24,000. Note blocks 573. Shulker boxes open 7,000. I've snuck for 120, or sorry, not 126, a day-ish, a day and a quarter. I've talked to villagers 3,755 times. Imagine having stats IRL. Oh my god, I'd love it. Maybe. If it's offensive, then no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be insulted by time scrolled on TikTok. It's been 11, almost 12 IRL days since I died last in game. I've been on the world for 19 IRL days. Oh, interesting. Talk to villagers is different than traded with villagers. Water taken from a cauldron, 100, and then for like items. So this is times used. So yeah, times mined, broken, crafted, used, picked up, dropped. So like I've used my shovel 28,000 times. Time stayed in bed after you woke up. That's IRL days? Yeah, it's IRL days. No stats, please. Wow, I've placed 2,000 nether bricks. I've used my rockets almost 10,000 times. I want to see like where like broken cobble is. Wait, actually, can I sort this by... I have broken... Wait... Yeah, I have mined 90,000 stone since we've started the server. What's your pink wood stats? Good question. For the actual log, I've mined 3,000 of the logs, and I've placed 17,000. What's this one? And I've picked up. Yeah, that's fair. Where's the planks? I don't think I've dealt with the planks nearly as much. Yeah, I've only done 311 here, but I've placed 7,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Interesting it doesn't have placed. Does used count? I have used my pickaxe 137,000 times. Oh my god, my dog found a squeaky toy. Oh god, it's gonna be so loud for a bit. I've killed 22 bats, 1 bee. Ooh, don't tell the bees that. 86 blaze, 202 bogged, 32 breeze, 11 cave spiders, 451 chicken, 954 cow, 1,100 creepers, 218 drowned. That's a lot of drowned. 6 elder guardians, 1 ender dragon. Oh yeah, we need to do more ender dragon fights. 98 enderman, 1 endermite, 11 evoker, 77 ghast, 55 glow squid, 43 guardians, 79 hoglin, 62 husk. Oh yeah, and this isn't counting any of the mob grinders because, or not any, the auto kill ones. 82 magna cube, only 1 phantom because we have phantoms turned off in this world. 31 pigs, 34 piglin, 1 pig brute, pillager, 213 pillagers, 102 salmon, 17 sheep, ignore that one, 225 shulkers, 105 silverfish, 1,400 skeleton, 1 skeleton. Oh yeah, I missed on that swing. Oh yeah, that 1 phantom that showed up in the deeper dark. Yeah, that's, I think, probably the only phantom that's been killed on this server. 1 snow golems, 276 spiders, 90 squid, 9 trade llamas, 24 turtles, 4 vex, 1 villager, don't mind that one, 80 vindicators, 3 wandering traders, don't mind that one either, 3 wardens, 46 witches, 2 withers, 293 wither skeletons, 1,300 zombies, 22 zombie villagers, 16,000 zombie pigmen. Oh, because of the gold farm. 8 players. I've only died 7 times though, so I'm winning. 3 anglerfish. Weird. 2 skulk centipede. Oh, these are the mods. 35 skull leech, 32 skull snapper, 6 shattered, 7 shriekworm, 118 sludge, and 6 stalkers. But the stalker killed me once. Turtle. No, don't mind the turtles. It's fine. It's fine. It's don't mind it. Don't mind it. Yeah, ballroom. Yay, happy vibes. Woohoo! No death in the ballroom. Although it would make a pretty fun PvP area. Okay. You know what? Before I get up there, because what if the piano's too high and I need to raise this? I'm so conflicted about this area. So I think maybe something to do with like curtains could be a real vibe.
Turtle emoji, dizzy face emoji, turtle emoji.
That was
dizzy
them for
face
real.
Emoji, turtle
I mean,
emoji,
I don't know what you're talking
dizzy
about.
face emoji, turtle emoji, dizzy 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 face emoji.
So true. The turtles must be saved. Save the turtles. Does that come through? I've strong reason to believe that wouldn't come through. But, right? It does? Wow! Okay, compression settings. I was playing with them the other day. It's too late. She murdered them all. No, I have a turtle farm. Speaking of, let's go breed the turtles. Let's go save the turtles. Come along, chat. Chat, we're on our way to save the turtles. It does. ASMR stream. ASMR stream, except all you can say is God. Ooh, I'm reading chat. Who, wait, does what dome what? Who? What? Who, what, dome what? Does who dome what? Does what, who, what? Does what dome who? Huh? My wow got caught. Yeah. I screamed too much into the mic, and I just made sure it didn't mutilate your ears was my biggest thing. So I'm gonna take a little seagrass. You guys don't have to think too hard. I'm also confused. So this is how we're gonna save the turtles. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna say, here you go, little turtle, and here you go, little turtle. And then they get together, right? And then they make little turtle babies really fast. Look at that one. That's the mama. And then turtles' shells take a very long time to hatch, like multiple in-game days. And then turtles have this thing where they really like to belong on the exact beach they were born at, but they also like to go to the water. So the only way they can get to the water is to go through here, right? So they go, ooh, I'm gonna go through here. This guy, and the reason why I often end up killing turtles is because he is stuck and he's blocking all the baby turtles from going this way. So then the baby turtles go in there, right? And then when they go in, the thing is, a big turtle can't fit in there. So the little baby turtles are swimming, and they're so happy, and they're so cute. And then they grow up, and they suffocate. And when you kill... Oh, sorry. When a turtle grows up for the first time, it drops a scoop, and it collects it in here. And suddenly the baby turtles are gone. So anyway, save the
Gather 4
turtles.
turtles and breed them in a way where there are 2 teams that have to travel 5 blocks, but splash them with Potion of Turtle Master and chat can bet on a winner.
I'm being punished. That's actually pretty funny. So 2 teams that... Are you saying... Okay, so 4 turtles, right? There's 2 teams that each have to try. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. This is Cherry Blossom Island, guys. Cherry Blossom Mountain, I mean. Everything's happy here. It's all very cute and happy. I don't know what's evil about it. I'm just making turtles. They're going to the ocean. The big ocean in the sky, guys. Okay, yeah. But you take 4 turtles, you breed them. So 2 teams that have to travel 5 blocks. So you're saying just have a couple turtles on each side, and is it just the first to get across wins, or are you saying the first to get their whole team across wins? Starting to think we should check on those sheep. No, the sheep are fine. I'm a sheep expert. Happy hay. That dirt in your bridge makes me unhappy. I have dirt in my bridge? What bridge? What other cores have you conducted? I mean, you've seen the villager area. This bridge? Ugh. I don't think I went over here though. Here, you have seen the other parts of my villager trading farm, right? You know, like there's 2 males racing to the breed with... Oh, to breed! I think they might just breed with each other first. We'd have to really separate them. It's first to travel that far with the Oh, and you're slowing them? They might time out. We can look into a setup. Maybe not this stream, but that's worth looking into. Okay. So this is my villager converter. This is how you get your degree, right? So you can put a fence between them. I think we might need a whole wall, but yeah, I think it's doable. I think it just needs some finagling. So what you do is you grab some wheat or whatever. Actually, this might not be enough wheat. And there's these villagers up here, and you kind of throw it to them, and then they grab it, and then they make a baby. But the thing is, the baby's so tiny, they fall all the way here. And then they're in this little glass cube. Isn't that cute? A little tube. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. And then I put a minecart here, and it picks them up. And then I take them to here, and it's really a finagly system. But then they're under running water this way, right? And they keep going this way and keep being encouraged to go this way. And they end up in this corner
Hello,
right
sheep
here.
lawyer here. So I did talk to those cows, but I noticed there are other animals here to talk to. But I tried talking the turtles. I don't remember how it came up, but they got really cold when I mentioned my children. Do you know that's about?
No, I don't. So anyway. So they get pushed into this little corner right here. Hold up. They can't swim upstream because they're silly like that. They need swim classes. And then while we're in here, if they're up against here, I hit this button and it pulls the villager who's standing here into a minecart, and they go here and they get stopped right here. The thing is, there is a glass block on this zombie, and the glass block lets him breathe, so he's not suffocating. But if I want my villager to suddenly not be a villager, oh, I actually have a block here to make sure. I lied. This block's usually not here. I just did it so that I wouldn't accidentally send one. When this moves, suddenly the zombie can attack. See? And oops, the zombie gets, or the villager gets converted to a zombie. And then we send him all the way through here. And then in
Give all
here,
of the villagers a bamboo boat. Why are you playing favorites?
because he's not converted. He needs, oh, he is converted. Oh. Oh, he might have escaped. Which one are you? Aqua Affinity. Oh yeah, I don't use those that often. And then they go here, and then I hit a button, and they all get splashed with Potion of Weakness, and I cure them. And they go, thank you so much for saving me. Have a discount on everything I'm selling you. You're my hero. And I go, thank you, citizens. And then I shove them in this room. But the thing is, this room was getting so crowded that the latest wave I left here, and I haven't touched this in 2 years. So that's how my villagers get their degrees. Leaves dyed red, becomes pink in the sun, chat. Remember
They want
that.
bamboo boats.
I'm sorry, it's gonna get real messy. I don't want him in a bamboo boat. And then this is the iron farm. Iron farms are fun because it gets you both iron and poppy seed. Oh, it's still broken. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it. This will be a learning activity. Can I? Hold up. Let me in. Oh, it's nighttime, so they're gonna be fighting me. That's so annoying. And then break this one. Oh, yep, it's working. Cool. And then normally they say to, oh, guys, can we not? This is where I need to be an Enderman. What's the best way to do this? I think last time I did this with an Ender Pearl. No! We got it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, shit. Hold on. We're in an emergency. God damn it. Okay, we are gonna... You know what? Let's grab a bamboo boat. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. Let's do a track. Oh, he went back down there, didn't he? That's massively ideal that he did that. He sprinted out of there, for real. Hold on. Actually, he wants to go in there so bad. He might even do this on his own. There's a world. There's a world I'm also gonna spawn a... Oh, no, he can't go that way, though. Shoot. This is a mess. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put a block in here so that they stop freaking out. That's what I should have done earlier. Yeah, that was my bad. You have to remind me. What do you have to remind me about? If I had my streak, I would put points to make more TTS demands. Alas, someone prevented that from happening. Yeah, my internet service provider did. He's printed out there. Lockdown, be free. Okay. How do I do this without flooding everything? This block is not a problem. That block would be a problem. But no, I'm not trying to trade with you, dude. No! Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sir, would you like in? Oh. He's not gonna pathfind to that one. 26? Oh, thanks, man. Okay, let's do how we normally got them in. Dang it! This was not the plan for today! I was just trying to be a little prick. Okay, and then let's put it here, I guess. Dun, dun. And then we want a little bit of iron to make a cart. Oh, managed to grab all the iron, but it's fine. Ow. Hello? Okay. Sure. Oh, this is so much harder with the mob farm like that. Maybe I get rid of their beds. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like locked in now. Karma has its ways. You are truly stressed about this. I can see it in your face. I am so stressed right now. I'm so mad. How dare he? Oh, this is so annoying because all these are path blocks so that they don't mobs don't spawn, or specifically iron golems don't spawn. Okay, you know what? We raise it up. And then let's put this back down. Hi, sir. I would like you to not go anywhere. I have to be careful because I have redstone under here. And then we're gonna plop sure, dude. Okay, and then yep, have fun being glitched there, dude. That works for me. Oh, no! Ah! Guys. Oh, that's not how that works. Is it this one that needs to be? Okay. And then normally I have it going a bunch. Oh, God. Oh, did he just run in there? Wait, did he? Okay. Nice. Okay, this seems very annoying to do. Villagers are the worst. Okay, so he's in his minecart right now, actually. So we can, let me grab an ender pearl out of my chest. Because, oh, actually it's in here, isn't it? Do I really not have ender pearls over here? Okay. It's fine, chat, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that, and then we will break him out and put everything back to normal. And then we'll go back to the happy ballroom where nothing goes wrong. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I went here, but I think I want to go here. Force of habit. Yeah. Okay. Nothing goes wrong at the happy ballroom. Exactly. You get it. Oh, and then where did I put that one glass? There we go. Okay, and then so this is glass. I don't think they can get out from there. Oh, I can't put it there, can I? Okay, 3B to see hitboxes. Axe so we don't hit him. Actually, maybe we leave him for a second so I can... no, it's gonna be easier because I'm more likely to hit another villager. Okay. We get rid of this. We put this down. We get rid of these. We teleport out. We put this down. We clean up all this mess. Because my god, I made a mess. Whew! We got there. Crisis averted. And we gotta turn the farm back on. But we don't want iron golems spawning everywhere, so got to clean up after ourselves. But and once I oh, that class is supposed to go there, isn't it? Let's just throw the dirt there for now. So we're gonna open this up and then we do that. Okay, now I'll explain how this farm works. So basically, villagers will go back and forth between sleeping and not sleeping because that's what they do. But they keep getting in line of sight of this zombie and going, oh my god, it's a zombie! He's coming for us! And the only spawnable place in this room for an iron golem to spawn is actually directly above them, which happens to be in water that sends them straight into this lava. But the hoppers pick up his drops before anything happens. That's all I needed. I was just being a smart ass about it. I gotta go. Actually, I think I want this dirt more than I want, ironically, iron. Oh, get me out of here. I like lamb. Okay, oh wait, that one doesn't go in that inventory. It goes over here. I don't care about these normal arrows right now, so may as well put that in there. I wanted those there. Sure, I'll put the minecart there. And let's go back to happy fun times. This turtle change of pace really... Actually, while I'm here, may as well grab more quartz, actually. That's it? Damn, like the villager was impatient. He's like, I guess I'll go back in the room. I guess. Where's he at? There you are. I have one other one, but he's too far from his workstation. And he might not retrade by now. These two villagers got out of this room, so that's why they're in a boat. How do you like it cooked? I like it well done. Oh my god. Okay. So now... Ugh. So we just finished... Oh. Right, we're still doing the arches. It's been so long since I've been in here. It feels like a lifetime. I feel like this was a whole different stream at this point. I had to like lock in. I don't feel like I said shit during that. I apologize. Don't look, Ant. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, you can look now. You're allowed to now. And those are good. I think you said shit a few times, actually. That's crazy. I don't know why I would say that. Okay, and then... Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. This isn't right. It's this way. I'm so excited for Survivor, man. I'm so sad that it's gonna get interrupted. It's the finale. It's like a 2-hour finale or something. What do you mean? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I like that. And I haven't decided if I'm just having this in the wall or not, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So like technically we would have the stairs only starting there, which is a bit weird because the wall is here. But I knew I messed one up on this. I just couldn't find it. But I figured I would just figure out that design once I have everything else sorted out, you know? And then we grab the slabs. I love Persona so much. Sometimes I'll just put on Persona soundtracks. Disgusting. I told you not to look! You didn't have permission to look. What the heck? Fake friend, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. Those are good. Oop. I had that go over one too far. That's fine. And we'll figure out those details after. Yeah, I like that a lot. You never listen to me? Now you sound like Sean. Want some Persona coffee? Yes, please. I have a Persona 3 or 4 coffee mug, so I don't listen to you. Now you really sound like Sean. Okay. Oh, that's what I was starting to do. I was thinking about how the stage would work. Because the thing is, right? I was thinking of putting stairs here, so I guess I'll use this for now because I have these stairs. Of like, I don't know, like this or something. And then 1, 2, 1. And that would be like on either side. And you go, ooh, it's time to go up and I'm on stage. Do. So would the curtains of a stage be more like up and around and slowly in front of? I feel like that makes sense. Because I don't want to bring it all the way to here because then that's awkward for the windows. I put these up against here, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, what did you say about me? Funny. It looks like electric, futuristic, laser gun type things. I mean, that's how the Fae is, right? Curtains, cause stage, right? So if we do like I'm not sold on this, but I think it might fill up the wall in a really cool way. But if we do like theater curtains on a stage, I think that could look really whimsical in here. And I kind of want to try it. I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't want them to come all the way up to here. So I'm thinking, I mean, maybe I do like 3 wide that way, maybe? No, not every stage is curtains. That's true. And I wasn't planning on it, but I think I am now. I have a vision. It does sound cool. Yeah! Only like theaters have them. I'm not only theaters, but it is very theatrical. I agree. That's the inspo. So if we are like, because we want it to go up and around this part. So what if, let's make sure it's in line. And I could like kidnap a swan, but it doesn't mean it should. You critiquing my vision? Have a ball. This is, drown coming for me. There's multiple drowns. It's so trippy seeing them out there like that. Legally, you couldn't. I think, yeah. So if it were, well, I need to get over more. Maybe a little bit higher. Like it's kind of, that's the problem with ceilings. Fine. Okay, and then we're gonna go down to, we made it, it's fine. Okay. Laws are to affect people after they did something. Unless I'm getting them confused with something else. They're protected under the royal family. Whoa. Swans are scary. Sean and I got like threatened by one. We were just walking and it was coming for us and we had to run. I think you're right. You have happen to be covering the sign. I was thinking I would move the sign eventually. Maybe like on the stage somewhere or something like that. Just to commemorate it, you know? This is also where I give you guys some more bad news, right? Are you in a position to hear bad news or should I keep it to myself? Depends on the government, to be fair. Move it. That swan was coming at us with intent. Yeah, for real. It was ready to destroy us. You would have to forge the writing. Yeah, I can do that. Or I could just ask Sean to replace it. Tell us the news. Okay. You see over there how we have a doorway there and that's 3 wide? This window design has a 2 center. Which means this window is offset from that by 1 block. And it's gonna stay that way because I love this window design. It's just part of the quirkiness. Okay, either way, so these 2 are the middle ones, so let's do this. So let's do here. 1, 2, right? Yep. Well, time to redo the whole place. No way in hell. Ballroom's never gonna get done at that rate. Full restart, fill this room back in with stone. Yeah, like reverse TNT. Restart the whole server, actually. Ooh, new stats. I'm wondering how sharply I want to do this. Because I was thinking every 2 and then have it slowly turn to 1. I think I need to look at what a stage curtain looks like. Stage curtain image it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want just the straight down. I guess a lot of them kind of have like I'm thinking like that really stereotypical bump, if that makes sense. You know what? I hope the back of your throat gets itchy. Karma's not for not fixing it. My throat's always itchy. So, joke's on you! Okay. So actually, a lot of curtains... Interesting. This is why we look at references. So a lot of curtains actually have like a top curtain before it, instead of just it comes from the top middle. It's pulled off to the side, but there's like a top little fringe. Do you have a backlog of minor hexes ready to go? I'm gonna head off for the night. Try to set my bed up for my back. Excited to see what progress you make next time I'm here. Yes! Good night, Kite. I hope... Kite? Sure. Good night, Kite. Night, kid. I hope your back feels a little bit better, and I hope you have a good Christmas. Cause that's sad. Yeah, I don't think I'm streaming until after Christmas, so... Not really. I just think about things that would piss me off. Night, Kit. Don't let the bed bugs. Uh-oh. I am talking in circles. Merry Christmas! Okay. I need to look at this. Because I was thinking, and maybe I need to draw this out. Maybe I'll wait on the curtain for a moment. Because I was thinking I would just do like a this. I guess that doesn't mean I can't do that. Definitely two. Only two there instead of four for sure though. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the fringe. I think it's just gonna look like a long rectangle at the top. And if I do end up needing to add it, I don't think it's gonna be that hard to add. Ooh. So what if it is like perfect? Scaffolding is so difficult sometimes. Okay. So this is 1, 2. Actually, I wonder if it needs to be 1 at first. You know? Because we need to dip down pretty quickly. What we're trying to get me to do earlier by pulling up my actions. Oh, go down to extras and then there's something now called command panel, and that gives you like 4 pages of inventory that you can do for like I hotkeyed mine that every time I hit R it all comes up. So like for there I have some like different clothing swaps. James is putting like utility things in there. And then there's also like I moved a lot of emotes in there specifically. It's just a cool way to take care of some inventory issues without actually dealing with it. I think 1 is still going to be too wonk here. I think this goes up all the way. I think also I'm not doing all the curtain for now. I think I just want to get a little bit here so I can start thinking about it. And then I can make it 3D afterwards. What were they trying? Sorry. Oh, nice. I can put my non-combat stuff here. Yeah! How about I just do this for now and then come up underneath it? Yeah, because that's going to be super blocky. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to do the thing where I take a screenshot and then draw across it. Because I'm thinking it goes like maybe down to there and then down, and then I add a couple that like pulls it out. But I'll make the 2 towers going up this way for now, just so there's a little bit more of a visual indicator. I didn't grab enough wool. Okay, I'll just go up until I stop or run out, I guess. I gotta run more MSQ. I keep forgetting we got caught up again, so I can do that. I've been just having fun. I did a lot of Golden Saucer stuff, and I've made some friends in the Golden Saucer that I've been having fun emoting with all the time. The next dungeon's super quick to get to. Maybe we can do like a sneak in something before New Year's or something. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that for now and then move on because I don't want to think too hard about it yet. And then let's get this scaffolding back. Oof. My back is getting a little bit sore. I think the position I move my mic to, I'm not used to sitting at that angle. Yeah, I think once we add the... Yeah, I think that will end up looking nice. I just need to make sure I play a lot with the dimensions to make sure it's good. Okay, so that's going to be stellar. One thing I was thinking about for down here, actually, is doing... Oop. So, I mean, this will be the wall, so I guess here. Let's not do If I were to, oh, right, because that's all gonna be attached. Okay, and then if I were to add a lot of trap doors, maybe? Oh, what direction do they need to be?
Go to the farm. No, I refuse. I said go to the farm. I said no. You always refuse to do what I say. Well, I don't have to listen to what you say, and I won't until pigs fly. Pig emoji, detective emoji, house with garden emoji, palm tree emoji, foggy emoji. Then we go to Norway and we can see the northern light. The lights are made by the government. Oh, for God's sake, are you one of those people who think pigeons are spies? Well, guess what? The ducks are the actual spies. I don't think pigeons are spies. I think the
Pigeons. I think ducks are eating the frogs who eat the ants and actual... Are you okay? I thought you were fighting me, and now I'm not sure if we're fighting. Are we feuding? Is that happening? What was I over here to get? Oh, I ran out of logs. Right. What if I do like this? Obviously, other stuff underneath it. I hate that. I take it back. I take it back. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Stop looking at it. I'm okay. We okay. Dirt is bad. I agree. Dirt is bad. I haven't decided if I want this white or fully like wood or what. Yeah, let's go grab some more cherry logs. James said he put a bunch in his area. Thomas is just having an episode. I mean, we already learned he's drunk. He's having a rough night. A really rough night. Ooh, gonna need mine more of those. Oh, my boost isn't back yet. This is so sad. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of work on this door, and then for a moment, I'm not planning on streaming super much longer, but I do think I want to go into the into Final Fantasy, at least for a moment, because I want to see if I'm right, and it actually not even I'm right. I think James is the one that figured it out, and it really was all just Discord throwing a fit. Okay, maybe not that wide. I think too wide might be nice. And of course we're gonna have like a room behind this. It's not like it's just gonna be floating. Okay, and then we grab these. That just happened to be the right number. I didn't count it all. Finding that was recording videos is pretty good evidence for this. Yeah, I agree. James was like, wait, back it up. And I was like, what do you mean? This might be too chaotic, actually. Maybe I only want one wide. Like, I was confused because I kept hearing that ba-ding, and I was like, what is that? I don't know how it turned on, why it was happening. I don't even know what hotkey it was set to. I was just so lost. Maybe just something like this to
I used chanted what eyes hat highest make at him evil nemda hat het ein seen to injimum ross highest murray.
I just wanted to say that I must take my leave now, and that the rain is entering my room, so I must hurry. Oh, don't let it enter your room! If that is actually you heading out and not roleplay, it was fun hanging out, Aunt. If it isn't, then I'm sorry. Glad we can understand each other without TTS spying on us. Be on your way and save your room. Yeah, Rain's no joke. Yeah, I think this is nice. And then maybe we bring some more pink on it. Because this is going to go through to here. Maybe I diagonal it? Or does this feel too suffocating? Enjoy your babysitting. Bye, Aunt. We break that. And then, yeah. Just to have a little bit of something grounded there. So, yeah, I think that's really nice. Maybe putting, actually, ooh, I was gonna say slabs, but maybe these trapdoors on the top just to give it a little more something. Yeah. I like that. And then I was debating if I wanted to put quartz in the middle here, right? Because if I were to do that, I could make it be like we're going up like there's a carpet or something going up. But I think it's just going to look really cluttered, and I don't think I'm a good enough builder to do that. So I'm thinking instead we replace all these edges with quartz. But the question is, what type of quartz? Oh! Maybe quartz bricks? Oh, yeah. Or it's, oh, yeah. But I like to think it was, oh, yeah. And I was thinking quartz toppers on some of these. I don't think I like the brick. Can you put carpet on slabs? You can't. I know. I wanted wool. I thought about for a moment if I... Actually, wait. For a moment I was thinking red nether brick. But then I was like, I think it's too rich of a red. But if we are leaving this as this color, actual nether brick might be kind of interesting. Let me see. What do I get rid of? I think it might end up just being quartz, but we'll see. Boo, yeah. One thing people often beg for is concrete slabs or terracotta slabs. One thing though that they did give us in the latest update that I feel a lot of pain that we don't have. Do I have some here or do I have to go to the Nether? Oh, let me double check over here first and then I'll go to the Nether. Is that we have something called shelves now. And shelves do two fun things. One, if you activate them with redstone, you can do hotbar swaps now. And the other cool thing, well, and they also hold like up to 3 items. The other cool thing is you can, they kind of work like vertical slabs. So everyone's like pumped we have vertical slabs kind of in the game. And people are doing these gorgeous designs with it that I'm so jealous of. But we're not there. Also, I'm kind of surprised how little
Shelves do 2 things. Keep chickens in and keep chickens out.
Shelves do that. do. Crazy. Okay, so if I were to do this, oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Maybe the goal is to leave 2 on the edges. That could be something. If we're leaving this as unstripped, and also it being unstripped does make it feel like it's defined against the sheep floor. Also, let's swap this for quartz pillar after all. I just always end up using the quartz pillar. Because this is gonna give a lot of difference between the colors. There's so many things like vertical slabs that I sometimes think are in the game because I used to play with mods that have them. Yeah. People have been begging for vertical slabs for years. Oop. Okay. And I'm wondering if I also... Well, I would need to... Because this feels a little funny. I mean, it's kind of funny anyway, but... Like, haha funny. How are you doing, Sean? How's your week been? I know you kind of said earlier, but... James and I have been really bad about cooking lately, and yesterday, and including today, we're for the first time in a bit doing some actual cooking for fun meals, and I've been very excited for dinner times now. Like we did like a salmon, green beans, and salmon, green beans, and rice yesterday, which was very yummy. And today we're gonna rock out. James found some kebabs that we're making, and we're gonna have Brussels sprouts with that, and I'm so excited. Wait, how does? Oh no, that would look stupid if I did that. So if that goes there. There's an idea here, but I don't think I like the quartz and the nether brick. I feel like I'm shoving two ideas in one. Well, okay, how about I replace this dirt with quartz first? Because if I do that, then I can have a better grasp of the contrast. I don't think I said earlier, actually. Oh, well, wasting my rockets. That's my punishment. But I got 3 projects to turn in this week, and then I'll be out for the holiday. Are they like hard projects, or is it just get it done and you're out? This time always is so magically feeling, but I feel like being out of school, I feel less of the spark than I used to. Let me ride off your high. Oh, and let me put a torch back down. I mean, it could be a vibe. Especially if I accent the back wall with it enough. I should finish one side before I cast judgment, right? I forgot to wish you a Merry Christmas. I was not trying to imply that you should not have a Merry Christmas. You should have a Merry Christmas. And you should have a more Merry Christmas. Have a good night, though. And a good Christmas. Well, 2 of them pretty darn easy. The third can be either. Ooh, like... You're not sure yet because you haven't started, or it's temperamental. I keep forgetting it's so close to Christmas. It doesn't, I don't know. This year feels weird. Maybe it's because we've had snow for so long. I got excited about the snow, and then I stopped being excited about the snow. This is definitely lower on the other one, but I don't know if I want it to be lower. Okay. I was laughing because I was looking at one of my VODs to do some Twitch clipping because I'm a little behind right now. I have a lot of editing I need to be doing. I have like between James's shorts, my shorts, and then I have a project that I assigned myself that I am running out of time to do, and I'm like, fuck, the end of the year is coming. I just have a lot of stuff I should be working on that I'm not. But My brain just went ploof. Oh, but I was looking back on one of these VODs, and it was one where I forgot to push play right away on Spotify or something, and the silence was so eerie. I hated it. I was like, ugh, get me out. And then I won't really do the next one yet because that's kind of the wall. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, right. Let's do this before we cast Judgment. And then after this, I'll log into Final Fantasy just to see, as a little check to see if the lag gets insane again. And then I'll likely call stream there. Just because we are approaching the 4-hour mark. And then we do here. And then this needs to go in deeper. And then... Ooh. And I guess this would become... Ah! Well, luckily there's a convenient staircase up above. This would become nether brick, because of course it would. There. Okay, so I'll do it from down there so we get the full effect when we back up. Nice. Oh yeah, I can use my convenient door now. Okay. The white's just a lot. I think I need a dark color. Like maybe cherry log? What? Excuse me? Oh. You totally spawned up there. Hold up. Do I have any torches? I do. Oh, I'm not gonna land that. Huh. Yeah, how about I just bridge across? And we'll just place one like there. That should be fine. Hopefully. Cool. Oh, sorry, I was playing. Ooh, Air Force. Oh, did you play the new Air Force or did you get the old one? Did you say anything about the moving? As for the project, the moving. No. I don't know. As for the project, I just haven't read it thoroughly enough to know if it'll be tough. Yeah, fair. Also, your clipping ethic is strong, even if you've been comparatively lazy. Yeah, James is just he's only set through next Monday, and we're not gonna be back until Christmas Day, and we're gonna be very busy Christmas Day, so I need to make sure I have everything good to go before we leave. Otherwise, it's just gonna be no clips. And part of us were like, well, I mean, do you really need to be posting stuff on like the holidays? But then it's like, actually, yeah, when I run away and like to like watch something or like hide in my room and watch something, clips are actually very nice around the holidays. Oh, the moving. Also try to figure out how often I'll have to visit when Josh and Savannah move out to you guys. Oh, I think I saw Ant's message and didn't read yours at all. Yeah, you're just gonna have to come harass us more often. I'm sorry, everyone's moving far away from you. I was about to say they are, but we kind of did too. We're just running. You gotta chase us. Oh wait, this one needs to be this. True, you started it. Yeah. Blame James. I don't like that either. really weirdly. What if it's actually just spruce, like a normal... Well, it's just really dark is the problem. Because, like, I don't mind this. Like, I think these three colors together on a staircase looks great. But I think in the grand scheme of things, when it's in this room, I think this is going to look really gothic and not whimsy if I stay that color. I think on it. I think I don't sweat it too much right now and then just take some time, reflect on it, and make a game plan later. It's just so high contrast. It's a lot. Sorry, James, I have to blame you. That's the rule. Okay. Let's do my test. Because I don't want to think about this. So let's see what the dealio is to see if my Final Fantasy will freak out my computer like it did the other time. Like, I know my bitrate's low. It needs, like, a shiny cover over it. Shiny cover. What do you mean? I know that doesn't exist, but, like, a polish. Like, on the quartz part? Or just it being sparkly? Caffeine. And then I rearranged my Stream Deck buttons a lot, so I actually have things wired to be like, this is my Final Fantasy button, rather than, oh, I have to physically click and change stuff. I feel like a gloss texture. But no, it's only adding 1 hour to my commute if I ever want to chill with them, but I want a better job. Yeah, you gotta come find us. But yeah, arguably, it makes it easier, because, like, there's a world that, like, Josh is only free for a day, and we're not free that day, but we're free the next day. So, like, you could do, like, a marathon hangout. Like, go harass those two, and then come harass us, and then go home. It'll feel like 2 friendship things in a weekend. True. Just in case, I'm not gonna tab it over while I'm on the character select screen. I don't think there's anything sensitive here, but you never know. Let's flip it to Final Fantasy and make sure this is working. Oh yeah, I was doing the event. It's Matthew. Let's go say hi to Matthew. Oh, you can't jump that? So it's not like he's gone. I lost him. He's gone, guys. Okay, well, I think it's working. I'm not dropping a bazillion frames again. I do feel like my character is lagging a little bit more than I was before, but there's also just a lot more on the screen right now. All right, I'll go home tonight, so I'm not keeping you up, Savannah. Just go to our place. I mean, yeah, guest bedroom's yours. Yo, what's up? You're back. I see you got a Christmas fit. Is the internet fighting you again? I was doing a test. So 2 streams ago, just for a second, I was logging on to Final Fantasy just to show something. And, oh, I just remembered because I'm testing. I don't have, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. We'll just do the half-assed Final Fantasy vibe. But the thing was, it lagged like crazy. And I usually don't drop frames, but I dropped a ton of frames out of nowhere. And I was like, what's happening? Turns out Discord, for some reason, suddenly was like, oh, you want me to suddenly use this experimental clipping feature like crazy? And so it was spam clipping like all of everything I was doing, honestly, in beautiful quality. But it lagged out my computer because it was capturing it like layered on itself. And I don't know why it happened. So yeah, I figured that out after the stream and told Discord to knock it off. And before stopping stream, I figured I would just make sure things are fine. But I think it's not bad. I know my bit rate's disgusting, but that is what it's going to be until my graphics card comes in. Probably want to do more than stand around. You know, that's fair. Here, I'll show you the progress I've done on, I mean, upstairs is like nothing, on my my house. Oh, it's probably using your CPU to encode too. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It just freaked out. Speedrun a trial. Boop the snoot. Standing around 90% of the game for someone who played. True. So I made a cute little downstairs there. Oh, hold on. Let me, I've been using this outfit lately. So I wanted to make my personal house to be more like an office type thing. So upstairs, I'm gonna make it actually more of an apartment room. I just have stuff sitting here. Ignore it. But I started working on this the other day. So I have some different windows and I had to have the new event item. And then I have it so that when you go in here, it is like a vibe. I wanted it to be extra open. Oh, and these can turn on, but while using green screen, it's actually better to have them off. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I have very aggressive music on in here right now though. So, wall. And then I just shoved everything in here that I didn't want to look at. But yeah, it's super cozy and I want it to be really bright and not worry about colors. And then, this is where I recorded my, my, little dancy be right back. I don't think I'm gonna leave her on the be right back screen. It made me laugh. But the, oh, wrong scene. But yeah, that's green. I've never seen anyone do a green screen. You've never seen? I don't believe that. Really? Why? I want to get the, there's a better lime green. I just don't have it, but I want to get that. When I tried it, had a lot of green artifacting. Yeah, I played with the setting a lot. I was gonna make it an alert that you could like redeem Moogle Dance, but it, because this color of green is way too different than all the other green screen colors. Again, I think the, where is it? What am I doing? I don't know how to play Final Fantasy. I'm panicking. I think neon green would be a lot closer to it. So I just need to get my hand on 2 pots of it. But because the green was too different, all the settings I was doing for Creati to see it, it just wasn't a vibe. So I have it there for now. I'll figure out something to do with it. You've got some neon green. Actually, though, isn't that one like one of the paid ones, or am I getting mixed up? I know metallics are paid. Man, I am clipping like crazy though. But yeah, when doing stuff here though, with the shadows and everything, it was far too much. So I've been just turning this off, and I did the rest in G pose. And I was thinking I would put a mannequin and pretend it was like a camera so you could look, but the monitor you can look on. So if you actually want to like lock your look, you can. And I was like, well, that's sick. Does the shade matter? I thought it was about having a consistent background as color as possible. The only reason why it does is because so in Creati, I have, so the hammer, the pat-pats, and the raccoon are all green screened, but they are all the same type of green. And because this one's really finicky and I was specifically green screening for those colors, this green is not close enough. So because I did all the green screen work in Streamlabs, it's not happy. In theory, if I fine tuned it to this one, the other ones might work, but I was too scared to break everything. But like, I think the most precise one was the pat. Here, I'll pat. One sec. Because the green on the hand was a lot, and I had to, on the movement, you can still kind of see a little bits of the flashes because it fought. It fought the whole way. You can get every type of dye without paying. Well, I guess maybe this is just me being stuck in lower level areas. If you donate too, I will give you access to my house if you would like the green screen. How about that? But yeah. No, it's fun though. I do want to switch out some alerts. I think the pager one is so funny, it makes me smile, but I think it'd be fun to like, every couple months swap out what that one is so that it doesn't get too stale or something, you know? Send out your retainers. They'll come back with retainer coffers. But... and you get good diets from those? Yeah. I don't get any luck with retainers, man. No, my retainers actually kind of go around the clock getting grade 3 soils and seeds. Why not just add more instead of swapping? Because unlike you who has the paid version, they hard cap how many alerts you can have. So for example, Pat, because it plays music and it's a video, it counts it as 2 of my, I think, 10 I get through Creati. Yeah, you're spoiled. James found a different program he was really liking using, but he learned quickly that you weren't going to be able to hear the other side of it. So I don't know if he undid all of what he was doing or not. But no, I do a lot of gardening. So most of my money that supplies my housing addiction, because I'm housing multiple places at low-level content, is, really? Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. You're gonna have to ask him. I sell a lot of shards. Creati's the thing I'm using? Yeah. I don't understand it, but Sean and James used it, so. What was the one James found? Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. But it's one that had a lot more customization that you could do on your end, but because James and Sean dual stream, there was gonna be a lot of weirdness of Sean wasn't gonna be able to put it in his stream to hear or something like that. Bad time for James to go AFK. But yeah, so over here I'm working on umbrella fig seeds because I really like the umbrella fig plant, and I finally got it myself after wanting it for like a year and a half, and now I'm making the seeds so I can sell that on the market board because I know people are as desperate as I was. And then back at the house right now, I'm doing I was doing the Thavnarian onions for the years for all of our chocobos, but now I'm doing crossbreeding for glaze nuts because we have 2 more crafting stations I want to do, and I don't want to spend 300k per station. And then I'm trying to get extras to sell, and then I'm gonna switch to Cloud's Breath when I'm done. If you want topsoil, there's a much easier way. But grade 3? The only 2 ways I've done were either gathering yourself off of a timed node, and it's just 1, it's annoying, or sending out your retainer for 1. When you're capped, you can get it from, oh. No, James has done it on Poetics. That's true. The problem is, 99? What? I didn't think you could get that many. The, well, damn. I go in waves of I'm either running dungeons like crazy, or I haven't run dungeons in a hot second that weren't unsynced, and then I'm too scared to run the dungeons because I have like anxiety that I'm like, oh god, I don't remember how to play this game anymore. So I go in waves of how much like tomestones I actually get. So usually by the time I have a bunch of like a surplus of them, I need it for all of my classes because I'm a little widespread, and it becomes a pain. Well, I will make sure I look into that. You're home now? I didn't even hear you. What is, James, what was the program? StreamerBot. That one, I guess. Thanks for calling them tomestones and not tombstone. Do people call them that? Don't they call tombstone for your phone in this game? Where is it? Oh no, it is tome scroll. Never mind. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that? Is that what you followed you with? What you followed me with? I don't know what you're referring to. What is retainer like when they... I guess I assumed he meant when they bring back coffers, but maybe I'm wrong. Look at heroes chat. Oh, you're... I'm not looking at chats. Hold on, I'll pull it up on my phone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. You'll peek into StreamerBot. Sounds like it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know how similar your setup is to James and Sean names. Just because you both stream together, but you're more sharing screen stuff, right? So it's all through a Discord call rather than needing both to go through 2 streams or something. I want to do 1 stream with it and see how it goes. Oh, okay, so are you going to stream with it tomorrow? Streamer bot or stream bot? Are they different? Also, the snow is so cute. I vaguely recall this before, but I was so surprised when I logged in because I had my character in my pajamas. I had her AFK last night, but I got logged out, and she was just outside in the cold in her pajamas, and I'm like, girl, get inside. Made me laugh. Yeah, when Kibble joins, I'm just sharing my screen to him. Gotcha. So it's wonk to share it for you, but at least it's not needing a bunch of outputs. So similar, but not. Oh my god, I forgot. James literally just said he was home. You scared me. Oh yes, no. She was matching your sweater. True. No, actually, I was kind of inspired by her, honestly. Everyone needs pajama glam. No, everyone needs a pajama Sam. No, I just recently changed because I was in a cactar pajama fit, and I recently swapped to a chocobo one, just for funsies. But I don't know much about it, so I won't say it's great yet. Yeah, that's fair. But it looks cool. I was actually looking yesterday if there was a way to, because James and my computers are in the same room. So the reason why I use voice meter is because I have to, in order to like. You're just laughing that it's already up.
It's so blurry.
You're blurry. If you refresh, is it still blurry? Okay. It's fighting words over there. But because both of our computers are in the same room and we're often in D&D calls together and stuff, what we used to do is just put one of our Yeti mics in between us, but the echoing was so bad. So what we did instead is James has 2 different aux cords, and I know I'm learning more recently that there's actually a better way to do this in voice meter, but I didn't know that, and this setup works, so whatever. But James has 2 different aux cords he swaps between his mic depending on if he needs to run his audio or if we're going through a call together on mine. And then through voice meter, I put us both through into whatever we're doing. But if James ever wants to stream with me, the problem is, yeah, I can have a little like PNG tuber or even a VTuber on his side. But the problem is the audio in the room is still ringing through both. So whenever either of us talks, it triggers both characters, regardless if it's going through voice meter or just our Yetis. So we've been through the ringer for tech issues. You want to be a cat girl. Gotcha. I always want to be a cat girl. Actually, in previous MMO, my main was a fox girl, so I picked to be a cat girl because that was the closest thing here. You can do a lot with those fun nonsense with voice meter, but it tends to create many problems as it can solve. Yes, I destroyed my computer multiple times with it. It has like this glitch for me that sometimes I just have to refresh it because my audio fully breaks and I just don't realize that I'm fully muted, or it's just, if it's going through my speakers, it just full cuts. It took so many hours and iterations before we got it good, and it's a huge reason I haven't actually updated to Windows 11 yet, because it said my voice meter drivers are preventing it, and I'm so scared to touch it and have everything explode. So I just need to document everything I did as good as I can before I update. You may want to look into directional mics. Yeah. No, yeah. This was not a issue we had before moving in together, and I think we both have agreed that if our next mic set, we just want to make sure we're like really upping it. Because like we like the Blue Yetis a lot, but the Blue Yetis are also really bad at very narrowly one direction. Also, half the time I'm not picked up on his mic, but he will always pick up on my mic. So, okay, sexist. They're literally built for your situation. Yeah. But like the really good ones are really expensive. And we've also looked at physical like soundboards and stuff at first too. But yeah, and also a lot of those ones, especially the ones that are cheaper, are not okay with like USB connections. They needed to be like hardwired in. So, and then I found Voice Meter. I went down such a rabbit hole to get there, and then I learned like everyone else knows about it, and I'm like, oh, well. Its name is Mike. Of course it's sexist. Got me there. Oh, you're getting an ad? Oh no. I think I might need to switch my ads to be up front. I never actually chose it. Twitch chose it for me. Ugh. But yeah, I need to get the new emote, the sippin' hot chocolate one. Oh, and then the housing stuff is so cute. I'm gonna show you, Sean, because I don't think you looked at it. So there's a fortune teller table, which is cute, but the reason why I like it a lot is it's a small table that is not way too big for my little character. This screen's pretty cool. I'm so excited about these plants. I want them, specifically this one. I was already thinking of putting a plant in this corner when the tree's gone. Ugh. Gonna make some dinner, continue to lurk and hop final later. I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon here, but thanks for hanging. You have the emote? Oh, you beat me. I saw this on the market board and I was like, what is this? What is this? And I was so confused. And then I remembered we had an update and I was like, oh, duh. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Also, this is the mixing booth. It's a little chunky, but it's kind of cool. It's cool that it's raised. It definitely has a specific aesthetic. But yeah, a lot of them are just very like, I'm so happy they don't make things as oversized as they used to. This is so cute. I want this. LOL, can you not get on it? Oh, because these are just previews, I can't. They're not really here. Also, if you're just in housing edit mode. Ooh, I didn't look at that one. That's pretty. I can just run through anything that's placed. The colors for the mixing booth look perfect for Crystal Nights. Yeah, it would look so good in your room. That was the first thing I thought of. Stew! Also, this is totally how I've spoiled myself to most of Final Fantasy, is through this housing menu, just to be clear. Also, this is so cool for just anyone wanting texture in their area. That's so fun. Also, this is so fun. The LED. I don't know who this little guy is, but he's a vibe. And I'm a big fan of just more rugs. This game needs so many more rugs. He is the yak. So true. But he's unfriendly. Oh no, he's Yan. Why are you saying yak? You're a liar. That's all I know. Okay. I might hop off here because we also need to figure out dinner soon. And also, James, I need you to play PvP with me so that I can get the new emote. Because I don't want to play it alone. I want to whine with someone throughout it. 1 PvP a day. Yeah, we can. Ooh. Hopefully we can manage before. We're going to be gone for a bit. There's no way I'm running PvP on my old laptop at home. That's not happening. There's no PvP for the... What? The new milestone thing. Malmstone, not milestone. If you get to here, there's a new one. Oh, carry book emote. Oh. I just saw idleness, so I was like, ooh. Different emote. Gotcha. 5 PvP a day. Are you saying 5 PvPs? No, I just need to get to here and then I can be done. This is all I care about. No, I don't want a PvP. No. But I will try Dancer. I think that's a good idea. Wherever Dancer is. I should change your outfit now that I can. That's me right now for real. A wolf's den. I mean, sure, if you want to carry. Okay, but cool. I'm leaving for real this time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We got so much done on the ballroom, and we didn't crash. So that's something, all right. And yeah, and everyone have a Merry Christmas.
On the 12th of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 PvPs, 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 11.
11. So does that mean that, wait, okay, maybe it's a good gift. One time I really wanted Wolf's Mark, so James ran PvP for me. He played it for me. That's a good gift. But forcing someone to PvP is not a good gift. Or engaging in PvP against your loved one is also not a good gift. Well, I can keep going to elaborate if you like. No. This song is like, did it? But yeah, I think, because next, let me grab my calendar really quick. I think I'm trying to convince James to, yeah, so no stream next week, but I don't know if it'll be the 29th or maybe during that weekend. We'll be back in town, and I think I want to convince James to stream with me. So maybe, especially if you're free, Sean, maybe we run the deeper dark, the Wardens area. That could be some fun. And make it a fun end of the year bash stream. And then starting with the new year, by then I think we'll have new graphics card in my computer, and hopefully by then I have a couple of other games up and running that I can weave with Minecraft. You be down? Yes! Let's die together! Sick. Okay, for real though. Have a happy holidays, guys. Thanks for hanging. Bye!